Hello fellow survivors and welcome to another video. Now that Blackrock has been released in the newest survival mode update, the Perilous Constraint, I thought I would try something new and a little bit different, which is to start a new Interloper survival run here in Blackrock and just see how I get on. Now the thing about doing this is that of course it's too new, we don't really have any guides or anything. There is episode 4 has been out for a couple of months and I did play it, so I have a general feel of the map and where things are, at least the major sites, but I have no clue where things like guaranteed matches are, if there's a stim, where there's tools. I don't know any of that. I don't really know what's changed either. So I thought it'd be fun to sort of jump into a interloper spawn in Blackrock to see what it's like. And that's probably the closest I can get to trying the game for the first time, or how that's feeling. Now this isn't, you shouldn't consider this a walkthrough because I don't know the map other than what I've done through episode 4, so this is more of a veteran's viewpoint of diving into a semi-known map on survival mode, and I thought to see how we get on. Can we survive on an interloper spawn in Blackrock by jumping in more or less blindly? Let's see how we get on. Okay, we'll start a new interloper, but because we want to choose Blackrock, we'll do the usual, which will take a custom instead. I'll choose that. We'll go to interloper here, and then we'll just yeah, do that. Choose Blackrock, which is up here. I was almost right. I thought it would be here, and it would connect to PV and Mountain Town, but actually connects to PV and Timberwolves. I know where the entrances are from these two regions, but I haven't been there yet. Okay, so let's do Blackrock. Let's start a new game. We'll do Astrid. Even here, this is the first time Astrid is in this region. Usually it's Will. He's here in storage, so let's put Astrid in this time. We'll choose 2 feats as usual, and I think I for sure want Cold Fusion. And since I am less familiar with this area, I am for once going to choose Efficient Machine, just because I'm a little bit more blind in terms of where food is and that sort of thing. And then we'll call it First Time Blackrock. And we'll see how this goes. I vaguely remember the map, but I didn't explore all of it when I played the episode. I did my speed run, but that was literally getting from the major sites as soon as possible, so I don't really know what's different or what other treasures there are, but I assume the major sites are the most important. We'll jump in and see how it goes. Wish me luck. Okay. Where is this? Like in a dead end. I don't even know what this is. I'm guessing. Actually, I'm not sure what this is. So let's just loot and start. But yeah, they changed the interiors of the car. Still can't turn around though. But you can now, the interior looks different than it used to. I'm guessing there's still nothing inside here though. No, you could open these if you didn't know. Right. Oh, we got a spot for choice. I'm gonna go up because that is easier to see where I am. In the middle of the night, but it's a starry night. So let's get our bearings, shall we? This looks... oh, there's power lines. Are we on... which side of the map are we on? Okay, I don't know. So we'll just... we'll keep moving until we find out where we are. Get sticks. Need fire. Need water. I don't recognize any of this. Well, I'm just going to keep running until I find something that looks familiar or I find some loot. Rabbits. That's good. We got cattails, I think. Oh yeah, I think maybe I know what this is. I'm not sure. So yeah, this is a little bit different. This is not, you should not count this as a tutorial because I don't know where I am. So I don't know the map that well. I did play episode 4 once on properly on story, and then one more time quickly to prepare for the speedrun, and then I did it once more on the speedrun. So I don't know all the ins and outs. I definitely don't know the map particularly well, other than the main areas. But we're just going to see if I can survive and figure out what there is and where I am. Okay, is this a bed? Creek bed cave. Okay. Not sure what that is exactly. Got a bed, which is actually a little bit too cold. That's good to know that I can go here to sleep. The creek cave has a bed. Right, nothing else there really. There we are. Let's keep going. We got all the cattails. I'm not going to grab the bunnies just yet. I don't think that's necessary. We'll grab all these cattails though. But we do need to get.
If I don't warm up soon.
We need to get indoors soon though, so they can warm up. Let's get all the resources we can while we're here. Following the road would have been the best idea because the road probably would have led to some sort of building. But you know, why make it easier? Grab all of these. I think I missed a mushroom, didn't I? No? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Around the sides there. So let's see where this leads. I've never been here in episode 4 at least. Okay, we're back to the road. And what does it say? It says prison and penitentiary this way. Okay. Let's see what's in here, if anything. Nothing. Oh, is it actually? Yes. Okay, I am on this side of the river. Blackrock is over there. We're on the dam side of the river. Okay, is it possible to cross it? Because this bridge could be crossed in episode 4. Can I cross it now? If so, I know where I am. Yes. Nice. Okay, now I know where I am. So this is over this way is the dam. We'll go there another time. And over here is the way back to the prison. But there should be some power plant station or something on the way. So let's see if I can find out what that is. I can't remember exactly where that is. Here we are. That was right in front of me. Let's go in here. Maybe there's matches or something. Or a flare. Most importantly, we need to heat up. I guess let's go inside here. Oh, do we have Timberwolves? We do! Just bear with Timberwolves, because I'm just going to loot this place first. Someone gave me a follow. I'm hoping they don't come up here. If they do, that would be bad. Yeah, we got it. Okay, we're indoors. Oh, wow. You hear that? You could hear them outside. Oh, they're still out there. You can actually hear the wolves outside. Okay. Oh. Wow. They are now scratching on the door. That's pretty scary. Also, Thermal Fate, thank you for the follow. I should maybe turn that off when I make these videos. Now, I am pretty sure that in this place here, there is a bed. I just need to find out where it is because I can't see anything. No, I'm not going to leave the substation, thank you. I don't have any light source either. Let's see if I can figure out... Wow. Gosh, they're really rattling here. Okay, I can't see anything, but I'm warm, so I'm just going to do this. If I don't know where I am, I'm just going to wait for light to come. Because I shouldn't get frostbite. I'm just going to wait it out. I need light. And I'm warming up, so I can just wait until I can see. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Because otherwise, I'm stumbling around in the dark and I have no clue where I am. Let's see. It should be light soon. Is it light yet? Yes. There we go. Oh, I was so close to the bed. All right. So we found the bed. We need water though, among other things. More light would be good. Let's check everything here. Not gonna be much on interloper. Tin of coffee. Oh, that's
I would drink
nice.
just about anything right now.
I can't see anything, but... Oh, tin of sardines. Dog food. Fantastic. This is kind of like single hill, I guess. All this stuff. Alright. Tomato soup. Nice. Actually, a lot of stuff in here. Anything else? No. This seems to be... Oh, wait. We have these medical things.
This will come in handy.
Okay, so next time I come in, I need to just kind of like turn, side, forward, turn. That's kind of tricky. Or it's even better, make it so you leave. Left, backwards, left, forward, down. Yeah, that's how you can do it. Any other loot? One that's locked. Okay, I'm gonna sleep a little bit. I'm gonna eat this to get some hydration in me. I'm gonna sleep 1 hour just to get some rest back. Now let's see. I think we need to head to the prison probably. Let me think. I'm hoping that they are not outside now, the wolves. Oh wait, there's a sewing kit here that I actually missed. Oh well, that's a big deal. Anything else that I missed? I don't think so. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Let's see. Okay, well, let's see if we can figure out where the prison is from here. I know roughly where it is. Ah, we have a workbench. Oh, Prybar. That's awesome. And we have this, but we don't have anything to start a fire with. So we need that. We're going to go back inside because one of these were open, locked, sorry. Let's open that. Okay, nothing in there, I'm afraid. Alright, now we need to get out of here. I need to be a little bit careful here, because if the Timberwolves are out there and they see me, no, it wouldn't be great. There they are. Okay, let's see if we can go a different route. There's a passageway over there. I don't remember where that leads. Okay, we got food because there's cattails there too, but at the moment I need to find matches or at least some sort of interior. Let's check these ones because in the story mode, these power lines very often had supplies on them. So let's see if they have, if that's the case now.
Think straight.
Anything like around here? Oh, the wood. I'll take that. What do we got here? Lantern fuel. Well, that's good. Let's check the other one too. It's up. Oh, it's over there now. Okay. In story mode, there was something up here, so I'm going to check up there quickly. I don't think there is anything here though, but let's just have a look. And doesn't look like there's anything.
It's a goddamn
No.
freezing.
Okay. How about up here? While we're up here looking. Nah. Okay. Well, let's head. Let's grab a couple of these. Need 3 of these. And let's see. Yeah, I think I only get 3 for now. Okay. Let's start making our way to Blackrock Prison. Might have to go back inside to warm up though. Otherwise I'll take too much damage. I'm not gonna grab the rabbits yet. I'm only gonna hug a wall. And see if I find caves or anything like that. Just look like there's a passageway or cave, okay. What do we have in here? More wood. We really need to find fire. We need matches. I think I might go and warm up though. Only for an hour. Get rid of the hypothermia, keep moving. We can harvest some stuff. So let's do that. Let's get inside. And I think I need to get past these Timberwolves. I could head back towards the dam, of course. But at the moment, I think I'm going to have to get past the Timberwolves and get to Blackrock Prison. Because I'm guessing there's matches or flares or something there. Alright, so let's go inside and warm up. We're not defenseless anymore against Timberwolves because we found the Prybar. Alright, so let's first craft this in case we get attacked. Now, do we have any liquids at all? I got this and that. I'm not sure I want to. I think I'm just going to tank the damage and sleep 1 hour to warm up a bit. And then we'll go from here probably. Let's see. Yeah, not a lot, but you know, it's something. I think I might sleep 1 more hour. I think I will actually open this. Smash it open, get some liquid, a little bit of food, sleep 1 more hour to warm up. Not a lot of liquid, but it's better than nothing. Let's sleep 1 more hour. And then we will continue. Clear the air out, so hopefully it stayed like that. Okay, frostbite risk is healed, that's good. Right, now we can go. So we need to get out of here.
I need some water.
Yes, you do. And I should have maybe had my sprint bonus in this one, because everything is pretty far apart. Need to be careful with these Timberwolves. If they catch me while I'm recharging my sprint, that would be very bad. There they are. I just saw him go over this edge here. That's pretty far away. I think we'll be okay. Let's keep moving. We need to get out of here. If we run into wolves, it will be not good. What can you do? Power lines. Next one is up here. I think, if I remember correctly, that's like the awkward one to get to. I'm not sure I want to climb up that even, if we can climb up it. Because it's going to drain me completely. Yeah, I don't want to climb up that. That's too steep. We'll instead go around. Up we go. Let's see if there's any loot up here. Check the immediate surroundings first. I don't see anything.
Well, this
Bandage.
stuff will come in handy.
Stamp from it, don't need that. Let's see here. Next one's there. There's the road. Is there anything here? Can I climb down here, for example? Yeah, there's this road. Oh yes, there's this road. This is where the first clue is. With the medicine or whatever. Okay, yes. Only issue is I think there are 2 wolves here. That's in the way. I need to be careful here. At least in story mode there were 2 wolves
Did I
here.
say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
We can head to the prison. I don't see any wolves at the moment. Let's check. They're not doing too bad actually. Oh wow.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, matches. Random matches probably. But still, that's very good. Now we are golden. Still gonna go to the prison though. I'm guessing most of the good loot is there. But if I had to guess, that match's spawn was random. The way it works on Interloper is that nearly all of the guaranteed matches are out in the open. They are not in containers. They are laying on the ground or on a workbench or something. They are... Oh, moose markings. Okay, so we can get moose in. Oh, it's here already. Look, there it is. Our moose. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, so you can get moose here by the prison. That's good to know. But yeah, usually in the world of Interloper, the matches that are guaranteed to spawn are almost always out in the open. They're laying on a counter or on a bench or on the floor or something. You know, there are some exceptions at the top of my head. In HRV, there is a corpse that has always matches on it in Northern HRV. And the one in Moose Valley can also have matches. So there's 2 corpses that have matches on it. I think that's the only ones I can think of. All the other ones are in the open. So the one I found now, if I had to guess, that's not a guaranteed one. It was a random one. Okay, let's see what the prison looks like. Still cold. Nothing here. Book. We can make a fire here, but I think we'll be warm inside. But that being said, I might make a fire here anyway. Let's do it. Let's use oh, we don't have enough. Okay. We're gonna start a fire because I need to get hydration sorted. So maybe when I enter the prison, I'll be warm, but I need to get water going first and foremost. So we're just gonna do this.
Come on.
Come on. Once we have water and we have fire, you know, things are going to be much better. So let's sort that out right now.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. There we go. Now let's put some stuff on. And I'll show you a little trick. If you are dying of dehydration and you need water very quickly, you can do what's called the Thomasina trick. You put this on, and then you start boiling water, and then you just wait a minute or two. Maybe you can pass time like very quickly, like this. Then you just take the water that's there, and then you cook water again, and you just boil the little bit of water that you picked up, and then you get a tiny bit of water in just a minute or two. And now that this is it will be boiled, we can take it, drink it, and it doesn't do much, but we aren't dehydrated anymore, so at least we're not taking damage. You know what I mean? I call it the Thomasina trick because Thomasina did this once in a run where she was literally 1% health for a while, and she was dancing between death and survival by doing tricks like this. You should check her out on Twitch if you haven't already. I'll leave a link in the description. While it does this, we can craft this. And we can craft the next one too. We might get dehydrated again, but that's no biggie. Nope, the water actually lasted pretty much exactly until this boiled. So yeah, so I basically saved myself probably 1% condition or so, maybe even 2 doing this. Now I can drink it and we're good. I am going to just make more water later because at the moment I just want to get some torches and get warmer and everything. Alright. Let's grab all the torches we can. And we'll explore prison, which I'm guessing has the best loot. Prison and maybe the mine, I assume, has the best loot. Any wolves? Yes, we have wolves. If I didn't have the fire, this wolf would be annoying, but we would manage. We'll just run past it. Let's have a look inside these vehicles. Okay. Check one side at a time. Didn't see anything. I don't think there's anything in here. More gloves. Prybar lets us open this. Okay. A lot of wolves around here in Blackrock for sure. Check this out too. And the new interiors look pretty good. It didn't even mind me. Take that for tinder. With more gloves. Yeah, you run away. Good. Now already looking good. Alright, so let's check out this prison then. No, we can't. It's just locked. Must be another way in then. Well, that's fine. Let's just make sure that this stone trick still works. Doing this. Yeah, still works. I'm not going to run because I don't have much health. Not health, sorry, energy. And I don't know where the beds are. So we can sleep in the car. So that works. So that's about it. Let's go back to the power station we found. I'm at the mine east and up the hill, looking up at the mountain. I gotta lead on this door. Okay, so I'm assuming the code for this door is like in Bleak Inlet. You need the Aurora to open it, and you need the code from the mines. Okay. Oh yeah, I heard about this.
I'll take it.
This is presumably a bug. Well, it does have a lot of stuff in it. That is... what's that? This is presumably a wolf carcass that is just bugged and became a quarter. But it could also be a guard that just put it there. You don't really need it though. Alright, let's loot all of this. I'm finding a lot of beef jerky. Now, if you spawn in Blackrock, of course, on the Interloper, you're not going to be able to survive there indefinitely because there's no fishing hut. And you can't make a bow because there's no forge. So this is a place you can spawn in, and then you need to leave. So it's really about finding out what there is to loot here, and then come back another time. We need to figure out what kind of loot there is. Eventually we'll figure out what's guaranteed or not. Seems to be pretty good loot so far. We got bandage, hook, another one of these. Oh, hi wolf. And oh, antibiotics. Okay, guess that was it for the infirmary. I'm guessing we can't go out this way, like in story mode. Let's go back out. It sounds like it might be windy. No, it's not. Alright, let's continue into the prison then. Can you enter the steam tunnels? Oh, you can. Okay, we might do that later then. Check this bus out. Hat. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about getting frostbite anymore. Let's check this side first. I'll check this side. I don't see anything. Well, here. This is looking pretty good so far. We have the matches. I'm not sure what I would do if I didn't have the matches though. I probably would still go ahead and I would do the same thing, but I would be way more careful with wolves. But I think I probably would head to this prison first regardless, because I assume that in this prison, since it's so big, I'm assuming that there's either a guaranteed match spawn, or maybe there is a flare or something like that laying around. So I think there is something to find him. Okay. I'll head in on that side over there, which we did in story mode. Before I do that, I'm going to go over here, because at least on story mode there was like a corpse here that had a key on it. I wonder if that's still there. I have heard that people have seen an Aurora wolf here, even though an Aurora isn't up, which is either a special wolf or it's a bug. Let's see if we can find it. There he is, but he's not glowing. Is there anything else around here? Just me? Has the aggro range been reduced? I feel like the wolves are not as... like... the range, the detection range has been reduced a little bit. Could just be my imagination though. Alright, let's just check that there is nothing up here, because I don't want to miss anything here. Alright, let's just keep going. A lot of wolves in Blackrock, for sure. Definitely a very wolf-infested area. Wolf behavior seems to be the same. Nothing really different there. Let's see what's different here. Oh, we're usually going that way. What's here? Oh, this is where you escape and everything. Okay, well, that's good to know. They killed the rabbit. We'll check this area out first. And we'll go in the other way. These poor rabbits. I'm checking all these doors. Let's check up here as well. One day we'll figure out if there's something inside these crates here. A lot of berries around. Ah, yes, I heard about this. The guard tower, this was not in the story mode, but I think I read in the patch notes that this is something they added. Very cool.
I think I need to lie down.
There's one place you'll be safe from wolves for sure. Alright, we have a note. This will look... nothing really. Nothing else to loot though, that I can see other than this. Gosh, there are a lot of wolves in this region. Oh, if you didn't know already, you can now climb ropes with the torch. That was not something introduced in this patch, it was introduced with episode 4. Is this anything? Nope. Let's check everything. Wait, I missed something. I think there was a piece of cloth there. Yes, nice. Nothing in here. It's almost you want to check the beds of trucks, because sometimes there's tools under the snow, you just can't see them. Not so much on Interloper though, but on Stalker you can, and below you can find that. Lots and lots of berries. Okay, what about in here? Can I go in here? Yes. More food. Might as well go for well fed at this point. See what we can find here. Yeah, fire is the main ally of a survivor. I like that Blackrock is a bit wolf-infested, probably an unpopular opinion, but I like that there's wolves and Timberwolves, and not just one or the other. Like Bleak Inlet, you have only Timberwolves. You don't have regular wolves, for example. Let's see here. Do they have toilets so I can grab water? Yes, nice. Perfect. We don't need to make any more water at the moment. We'll just take the prison's water. I think this music is the new music. Okay. Check these lockers. I recently discovered that the person, Sasha, who makes this, and Chris Velasco, who makes music for Long Dark, they also made music for Mass Effect. Alright, we can go here, nice. Now what though? And the music changed because of the wolf. So usually on story mode you'd go here, and then you enter this window, which of course we can't do now. Anything here? No. Yeah, so you can't do that. So does that mean there's nothing else here to do then, I guess? I guess so. I'm not sure why this is listed as locked though. How do you get in there? Not sure. Has I missed something here? I don't think so. No. Okay, we can go around again and go into the other area we found and see if there's anything there. Because that's the passage you come out when you escape the prison, I think. You can also go into the steam tunnel. I would like to find a bed though. But we need to get some sleep. Let's go through this far end over here. Let's have a quick bite of something. Yeah, might as well go for well fed. Quite a bit of food there. Okay. That bugged out a bit. He wasn't afraid of the fire. Need to make more torches soon. Alright, so this is where we go during the fire in episode 4. I suppose you can get in here, could you? No, it doesn't look like it. Unless we use tricks, but unless... Nah. Doesn't look like there's anything there either. Let's keep going. Oh, is this just a locked area? Oh. Is that it? Or nothing else? It does look like... Nope, here's the door. There we are. A little bit tricky to navigate, but we found it. I think I need to make a fire soon. Get some more torches. Anything in here? Nope. Another wolf. So many wolves. I need to make a fire. Let's make it over here. Oh, you can climb up. Okay, well, we're still gonna make it here. But I need some more torches, and I'm running out of fire here. But at the moment, it's looking pretty good. We just need to get to Blackrock. But if I didn't have fire, I think Blackrock would be a little bit different to loot, because the wolves are a constant nuisance here, so you need to keep them at bay. So how's this looking? Let's see, let's put on this and let's grab some torches while this wolf runs about. And actually, I tell you what, we will make a few coffees just because I'm exploring and I need some.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't
I
seem
need
so
some
crazy
energy
right now.
Gosh, there's a lot of wolves. Let's see quickly there. We climb up there. Is there anything else around here? This wolf is still bugging out. Doesn't seem like it. Grab some more torches. Keep doing this until this is cooked. We can put on these two. This wolf is just going to keep doing this. I guess so. He's just doing some exercise. You know, he's a prison wolf. He's in the prison yard. He's doing some prison exercise. Okay, we have a lot of torches now. Actually, so let's drink this. And we can continue. We'll generate some health while we're at it. Too encumbered to climb. Oh yeah, how heavy am I? I'm barely heavy. Let's just drop this. And then we can do it. We got heavy, touching the rope. Alright, so now we are here. We'll change a little bit from story mode. I still would like now to get in the building over there. Okay, so where does this lead? Closed. How about here? Closed. There's the wolf doing his exercise. And here, closed. Everything's closed. Yeah, this leads into the warden's office,
like night is
I
coming.
think, among other things. So let's loot this stuff. I'm guessing this leads into the prison itself. This might be where you get the famous Ballistic's vest, which should come in handy here. You can search up here too. I don't remember this being in story mode. In story mode, you can't really do anything in here. There's no loot or anything. But now there seems to be a lot of stuff. I'm guessing there won't be guaranteed matches in here because getting to this point required getting through so many walls that it wouldn't really be possible without having matches in the first place. So it wouldn't make sense to have match spawns here, I think. Let's see, is there anything I missed? I don't think so. Cloth, perfect. And we do need any of these to be opened. That opens. Before we do that, let's go in here. Alright. The warden's office. What have we got in here? Ooh, herbal tea. Nice. Anything else? Open these drawers. Maybe we can find something juicy. Doesn't look like it though. Anything here? Baseball bat? Oh, I could take that. Thanks. Okay. It's fun to be in this area again. You can actually loot now, you know. I'll take a book. What's in here? Ah, we have a bed in here. Then I'm going to stay the night there for sure. I need to regenerate some energy here. So I think I will stay the night. Oh,
I can use this.
A trout. Okay. I might cook that now then, if I can make a fire outside before it gets too moldy or whatever. I'm guessing I can do that. Let's see. Yeah, we can. Let's do it. And then we can cook that and a few other things, and then we can go to bed and just sleep here for the night. And afterwards we can loot the rest of the prison. But this is looking pretty good for a random interloper start. This is not bad.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, let's put this fish on. 26 minutes. Let's, how much water? 6 liters, okay. So we can do this. Let's also make some of these.
I need to find food.
Make one of those. I guess that's cooked now. What's the condition? It's 82%. That's fine. I'll eat that. I think while I eat some cattails and things, I'm going to cook some more of this. And then we will eat some food. Let's eat this. And actually I should have eaten this first, I forgot. Because now I get dehydrated. But that's okay, I have so much water. That's okay. Let's eat all of this stuff. I'm just going to go for well-fed right away, I think. Because there's so much food here. Let's just eat all of this stuff. Have a drink as well. Anything else? I'm going to harvest these for some extra cloth. There we go. Yeah, okay, let's take this. Let's go inside for sleeping. I could make this, but I think I'll wait. What's the condition of these? Not great. Let's see if we can do a quick repair on this one. Come on, one more time. There we are. Now it's a bit better condition. Alright, let's sleep here then for the night. And we can continue after. Sleep the usual 10 hours, 10 degrees in here, plus 5, or 9 rather, so I don't think it's going to get cold. It probably counts as indoors. Oh, an Aurora hit. I think I'm alright. Not exploring it during an Aurora. Okay, we're going to sleep some more, get some more light. So maybe we don't have to use a torch to explore this, so let's sleep another 2 hours. As you can see, our health is pretty much back up to maximum. So this is looking pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, and we got light. Yeah, look at this. It's as if I spawned here. Let's check out the rest of this prison then. A prison then. Oh, it's actually a new, like, interior. Oh, wow, okay. It looks like we do need a torch. I can't see anything. Right. Is this a bandage? It is. Antibiotics, wow. Interesting. Broken metal door. Huh. Oh, let's loot it all and see what we can find. Yeah. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. Right, okay. Grab a book. Now what's this? The canteen. Oh, wow. We have the bedroll in here.
This'll come in handy.
Oh yeah, that will come in handy. This makes things a lot easier. Bedroll. So the bedroll can be in here and like, I guess this is the break room. The break room has the bedroll page. That's a big plus. Let's see. Anything else? Another herbal tea. Anything in here? No. Okay, so that's done there. Let's keep going. I'm guessing it's down there. Let's just see here if there's anything. It doesn't look like it. I guess you could break this down though, but it doesn't really achieve anything. Alright, what else we got? We're basically doing the prison obstacle course now in reverse. I wonder if we have to go out the same way, or can we do a shortcut? Because it's quite a maze to get in here. Let's check every corner. So we got some lantern oil over there.
Well,
Ooh,
this stuff will come in handy.
Hat. Nice. Glad I didn't make the second hat. Lantern fuel. Okay. Do I have enough now to actually... Missing 0.1. Wow, 0.01. That's annoying. Now we're out here. Okay. Oh, accelerant. And a torch. How big is this? Oh, 100% torch. That's awesome. That's great. Okay, what else is there? This is fun. All new areas to loot, scavenge, see what there is on Interloper. Not much. Yeah. I'll leave the scrap metal, I don't really need it. Oh wow, so this is like the collapsed part of the prison. It's as if you kind of came here after the fire, I guess. Wow, this is a real obstacle course and a half, this thing. Alright. You know what? No. And the cells. Okay. Is this where I find the vest? Hey, a flare. Okay.
I can use this.
I'm assuming this probably is always there, so if I manage to get there without fire, at least I'll have that. And there's toilet water as well. Interesting. Oh, nope. Broke into the storeroom. There's a lot to grab more than expected. Went really bad. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem to be any loot. Oh, yes. Hey, gunpowder. To make a noisemaker once we find it. This probably would have weapons in it. Doesn't seem to be anything else here, though. Okay. Can we open these cells? No. Can we reach these books? No. Okay. I'm guessing these can't be opened then. Yeah. Looks like this one's open. Got some sardines in here.
Look if the owner's around.
How are we doing with water? We can take it. Oh right, this is where the warden got beaten to death. Oh yeah, we have the vest. Oh, actually I don't want to use this one, let's use this one. Before I pick this up though. Yeah. So this is the new item they added to the game, the Ballistic vest. Gives a ton of protection, but it's very heavy, 6 kilos. And actually, you don't put it on your torso, you put it on as an accessory. But it makes you very safe against wolves. Look at me at the moment, I have 6% protection, I put this on, and I'm at 56. So it helps a lot against wolves. So if you're struggling with wolves, you should wear this. I don't think I'm going to be wearing this much on my main run, on my regular interloper runs, because it's so heavy. It gives protection, but that's all it gives. If I go into an area that I think is going to be difficult, then yeah, maybe I would wear it. But that's about it. Oh, benefit. Armored. Painkillers and bandage. Alright. Was this way you got beaten? I don't know. Well, is that it? That looks to be it for the bed as well. Okay, that does look to be it. I don't see any shortcut out, so does that mean we have to go back now the way we came? It does look like it, yeah. That's a bit unfortunate. I would have liked if we could get out. That doesn't look like we can. Maybe in the Aurora you can. That's an option, I suppose. I didn't think of that. I suppose this area could work differently in the Aurora, and you can open certain areas that were locked before. Well, at the moment, though, it looks like we have to leave the same way we came back. Oh, oh wait, this is the big torch. I didn't want to use it. Oh well. Not a biggie. Actually, I'm going to do this. And I'm going to get rid of it because I'll get rid of some weight this way. This will burn much longer, but it weighs the same, and I want to use these to get lighter. And then it was this way, and through the vents. And we should really start heading to the mine, I guess. Let's see here. And then I think it was just... No, it was through here, that's it. There we go. The big win by going here was the Bedroll for sure. That was a big win. Could sleep here, but I don't think it's necessary. We're not... Oh wow, it blew out. Oof. I think we'll wait. It's a blizzard. Torch blew out anyway. We'll just wait it out. Let's see if I can repair something maybe. I'm not sure if this is worth repairing, to be honest. Maybe we could repair this. Oh, I failed. Oh, one more time. You can do it. Oh wow, we ran out of cloth. Oh, I'm not going to do any more repairs then. I don't think there is much cloth in this region, it's the only thing. Alright, anything else we can make? Yeah, we can make this, so let's do that. And then I think I'll have a drink. And we'll sleep off this blizzard. Unless it lasts very long. Like 2 hours, I think. Is it still going? No, it ended. Alright, let's leave then. Let's get out of here. It's a shame there isn't like a shortcut. But that would have been nice. Oh, can't have everything.
Anything right now.
I suppose we could make a shortcut somehow. It doesn't look like you can. Unless you can somehow... Nah, doesn't look like it. I guess we're going back the same way we came then. Unless you can sneak through. I don't understand that locked door though. I need to figure that out. Let's grab a torch here. We'll need to use another match here, probably. No, maybe not. There's a sprint away from him. Might have to use it later though. I'm gonna go back up to the infirmary to see if I missed something or how to get in there. Because I thought it was a bit weird that I couldn't enter the infirmary. Not the infirmary, but the locked door. The fact that it has one of those symbols on it that says it's locked means that you should be able to actually access it. Maybe it requires a key though, you need to find a key. So it could be as simple as that. Because this building here, they didn't need to use it in the end. I'm not sure how you get in there. They didn't need to use the... No, it's closed. No. We didn't need to use the torch after all for that. This leads out there. Let's go back up here again. Wouldn't worry too much about wolves now that we have this vest. Alright, let's see. Is there anything here that I'm missing? Or is it literally just like a key? So this is where we were. And below us is like an entrance. I don't see anything we can actually do here. Get down there. There's one thing we could do though. We could break this down. Oh, will I be hungry? No. Alright, that didn't do anything. But it was an off chance that there was something in the crate, which there wasn't. Okay, well maybe it'll be figured out later. I don't see any way to get in here. Unless it was up here. And I just missed it, like a door down or something. I don't think so though. No. I don't think so. Okay, well we're kind of done with prison then. So let's just get out of here. See if we can maintain the well-fed bonus. Would be good. Let's head to the farm now. The Cook's farm? Something like that. Oh, maybe it's this. That might be it, yeah. Oh, maybe we should check out steam tunnels. No, we'll leave the steam tunnels for later, because if I do the steam tunnels, the problem is that I will then end up on the other side. I don't really want to go back where I spawned. Okay, we're going to equip this. And let's leave the prison. That's pretty good. That's really nice. We got the whatchamacallit, the vest. We got the bullet, the bedroll. The bedroll is the thing I really wanted. Let's also check this next. Before we go across, let's check this. Whatchamacallit? What's this thing? The relay, the power relay. There might be something up there. Let's check that. And there's the corpses over there, but they don't usually have anything. Let's see what we have up here. I want to head to the farm. I want to head to Bricklayer's retreat. And then to the mine. Now I have heard a rumor that the bridge to the mine is actually not working. You have to do the other route to get there, but we'll figure that out. Hi, Blackrock. Let's see, more berries, or rose hips rather. Bandage. I still haven't found any matches that look like they were guaranteed. I would be surprised if there is no guaranteed match or flare in this region. It would be weird to me because of the amount of wolves that exist. I would find it very strange if they didn't have a single permanent match spawn, or at the very least a few flares. More mushrooms. We can grab some of these at least. Lots of this. Alright, anything else up here? No? Guessing a lower difficulty is this stuff here, but I don't see anything. Okay then. Okay, I want to get to the farm and then the trailer. I saw there was some more mushrooms over there, but we don't need all of them. Yeah, over there's some. Okay, let's head down to this bridge we need to cross. Rabbits? No. Let's grab these cattails though, for some extra food. Just so we can maintain well fed. We'll grab all of these. So far we're looking pretty good with food, I'd say. I'm a little bit reckless to go for well fed from day one in an area that I don't know. But you know, we'll try. Let's keep running. Also have the efficient machine bonus this time, so might as well. Alright, let's head for this bridge over here. Then we want to head to Cook's farm, and then I want to head to the trailer. And then Bricklayer's retreat, and then
I'm starving.
the mine. I think we've done all of the like power lines now. I think. I haven't really found anything good so far. So far the best loot that I found
I can't feel
has
my
been
hands.
the Prybar in the power relay station thingy. And the armored vest, of course, and the bedroll in the prison. That's pretty much been the best so far. Now we're going to head over to this farm. I think this area has 3 different moose spawns. So we saw now the moose by the prison, so we know it's there. But I have on story mode, I have seen the moose over here by this farm we're coming to now. So I know the moose can spawn here, at least in story mode it can. And it can also be up by Bricklayer's retreat. So I'm guessing that means it's 3 different spawns. Am I hearing crows? Yeah. Okay, it's a deer. And there's 3 more deer. Oh, nice. Let's pick up these feathers. Okay. More mushrooms, but I'm going to leave those. Let's see. If you come here on Stalker and below, you can find a rifle here sometimes. At least I have found that. On story mode, there was often a rifle here. I'll grab these though. Coal, I'm hoping. Yep. Okay. More wood.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, we need to get into the trailer. Oh, jerrycan. Oh, nice. Lots of it too. So now we can definitely make good fire. Oh, storm lantern. Fantastic.
I'm not sure I can carry
Let's
much
start by refueling that. Now we can drop one of these actually. Alright. Let's head to the trailer that's over here. And I think we'll possibly spend the night there, or maybe Bricklayer's retreat. Let's see, Timberwolves. In story mode, there were Timberwolves over there. I don't know if they're still there. But I want to go to this clear cut over here and basically take a break inside this trailer over here. Although I think that if I want to maintain well fed, I should keep moving. I don't really need to sleep here because I'm not that tired, and I have the bedroll too. Let's see, from memory, I think it is up here. Yep, here it is. Let's see what we can find in here. Foreman's clear cut. Okay. Almost done. A lot of these stump removers here. Good for bullets and stuff, but of course they have probably increased the spawn of these things because you can use them to make gunpowder, and you can use gunpowder to make the noisemaker. So I'm guessing that's why these have been increased, or at least there's a lot of them here. Let's see what's in here. Right, we have a bed. And other loot, we have this thing. What have we got? Anything else? Is that it? Yeah, I don't see anything else. Well, we could sleep here 1 hour just to warm up a bit, I suppose. Let's eat a few of these. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's sleep 1 hour. It'll be dark when we wake up. But... there we are. And give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Right, it is getting dark, but I'm still gonna go out because we're looking pretty good. And if I sleep here, the problem is we don't have that much food. So I'm gonna stop moving, and I'm gonna head away from here. Oh shit, wow, there they are. That's the way I wanted to go. And it's windy. I don't know, there's a climbing path there, interesting. Okay, well I'm not going to go that way because they are there. If it wasn't windy I wouldn't be too bothered because I could have just used the flare. But, or rather the torch, but because it's quite windy it's too risky. So I'm going to take this route.
I can't feel my hands.
And see if we can get to Bricklayer's retreat at least. Let's see if I remember roughly where this is. Yes. So I think I more or less know where I am. Yeah. I think Bricklayer's retreat is behind this hill, I think. Yes. I do want to check up here though, because I think this is where the prepper cache was.
If I don't warm up soon.
Or was that over there? I'm not sure exactly, but I don't even know if it is an interloper. But in the patch notes or the dev diary, when they released this update, they mentioned that there is a prepper cache. And I've heard that it's around here, but I've never checked. I thought I'd just have a look. See if I can see it. Getting cold, but I think we'll still be okay. Which is very windy. Let's see. I remember on story mode up here there was one of those like a cache was up here. So maybe if that was up here, there's something else here too. So let's have a look around.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Doesn't look like there's anything at the moment. Who would build a bunker up here anyway? And not even be in this difficulty. Doesn't look like there's anything here. So there's Bricklayer's retreat. That's where we want to go. Well, let's head down here. A little shortcut. It's very windy right now, so using a torch to protect against the Timberwolves won't work. But normally that will be sufficient. I think there's some rabbits here, at least on survival. I keep messing it up. At least on story mode, there's some rabbits here. Well, let's see if we can maybe grab some for food, as well as getting some cattails. How are we doing with cold? Oh, we're fine. This vest is extremely heavy. Oh, we have an Aurora, I think. It doesn't look like it, but I could hear the song of the Aurora. I could hear it. There shouldn't be a moose here to interfere with us because we have already seen the moose, unless there's 2 of them. Unlikely. We should be fine. Let's get all the food that we can. There's probably more of these. Yep, there is over here. Let's go grab all of this. Maximize food. We'll warm up in the retreat. I don't know if the Bricklayer's retreat works like Timberwolf Mountain, where the mountain is hot. It is kind of like a cave or an indoor zone. I'm not sure, but we can find out. Let's get all the food that we can. I think I saw some more cattails somewhere over here. What difference does this make actually for weight? So I'm now 37.52. If I take this off, yeah, you add almost 2 kilos because clothing weigh less when you equip it. I don't know if you knew that, but having clothing equipped will mean that it weighs less than if it's in your inventory. So it's always better to have things equipped than just carrying it around. I want to get the well-fed bonus, I think.
Never been so
I haven't seen any rabbits, actually. But let's check this boat quick. Because sometimes there's food hidden in the boats. Doesn't look to be anything here. But this is something you should do generally. Like, for example, in Desolation Point, there's a few boats. Look at that. It is an Aurora, like I said. I could hear it. I could hear this noise in the background. Let's see if we can grab this rabbit also. That would be good. If I can manage. Let's see if we can do this. The wind is a real pain, but we can try. So yeah, burn more calories going uphill. Did you see that? Where is this rabbit? Did it despawn? It may have actually despawned. That happens because of the Aurora. Or did it run away? Oh, here it is. Let's try and get 1 or 2 of these. Maybe we can do it. Oh wow, it's running really far. Let's just try. I'm not. Oh wow. The aggro range, I don't remember it being this long. I need to get indoors and warm up soon too. I think we have time. So 1 is there. Where's the other one? Not sure, but let's try and get this one.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I'm not sure where the other rabbit went. Okay, well anyway. Let's get this rabbit. A little bit of meat. Oh, there he is.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yes. Oh, perfect. This should be easier. Wow, he's running really far. They don't usually do that. So I think they've changed it a little bit. They probably just tweaked a few values, you know, rabbit scare slightly easier than before, and they run slightly further than before, or whatever. I don't remember them running that far. Okay, let's go inside and harvest these rabbits, get ourselves warm, and maybe do some sleeping as well. And then we'll head to the mine afterwards, although I have heard that the mine bridge is closed. So I'm not too bothered about spoilers for a survival region. It's not that big a deal to me. So I haven't been avoiding things. On a lot of places like Reddit and Discord, people mark things as spoilers and you can choose to review it or not, but not too bothered, you know, because it's a survival region and it's going to take a long time to learn it. It won't take very long to learn the main places of this area and where to go for the best loot. That's not going to take too long. But it will take a while to learn the ins and outs of this region in terms of where all the other loot is, what spawns are guaranteed, and so on. Not to mention that there's a whole other region, the Keeper's Pass, which I will go to another time, which I have been told is huge. And that we don't know anything about. We have to look at that too. But let me just check here first. What have we got here? More of this stuff. Gold, that's good. Okay, let me just see what it looks like in terms of warmth. So here we got minus 13, minus 7, and if I go inside, we're at 3. Okay, so this is kind of like an indoor zone. We're actually warming up here. Simple Parker, nice. Let's see what else we got. Hoodie, and ooh, wool toque, nice. This one is ones. Anything else? Granola bar. I'll take this short. And oh, matches. These matches look like they are probably guaranteed. Now, on story mode, I don't remember finding matches here. Well, maybe sometimes, but not every time. So maybe these are guaranteed because they're out in the open, but we have to look into it some more. I vaguely recall starting a run here on Stalker just to see what this place looked like for that Timberwolf footage, and I don't think these were there. But we'll find out. But yeah, at least this is a potential match spawn. That's very good to know. Now let's see. I need to eat something. I'm going to eat this. Now we're going to harvest this rabbit. And we're going to make a fire and cook it probably. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Yeah, I think we'll start a fire, even though it's late at night, but I would like to have the food. So let's just use this. We got a few matches now anyway. So we'll use this to start a fire. How much water do we have anyway? Decent amount. Let's do this. Could have used the accelerant because I have so much oil, but that's okay. We'll be getting the well-fed bonus soon, which is going to come in handy. And in the next day, at the very least, maybe noon, I want to head to the mines. All right, let's put 2 of these. Some of these. Let's get rid of. Okay, let's put the big ones on here. Because then we can harvest the hides while we wait. 40 minutes.
I'm starving.
There we go. Let's eat these. Let's just drop this. I'll probably just leave this here for curing. Do I have anything else? I think we can do this. Let's put some water to
I
boil
would drink
here.
almost anything about now.
And then, yeah, let's do another drink. Alright, and then we'll also harvest this. Spoiled, and then I think I would like to get the guts out as well for future crafting. 40 minutes. It's a little bit long, but just do this. Yeah. Do this one more time. There we are. Drop that. Well, that can stay and cure. Let's put a note actually. Guts and rabbit hide curing. What was it called? Bricklayer's Retreat. So we'll put Bricklayer's Retreat. Is that what this is called? I think it's called Bricklayer's Retreat, right? Anyway, let's do this. Let's also do this and that and cook this. 4 minutes. That's fine. Let's make some of these while we wait. Don't think that will burn. Oh. Have one of these. Okay, let's make another tea while I prepare some more of these things. Then we need to sleep. Okay, in that case, let's make a coffee. And let's prepare this as well. And I think that's it.
I think I need to lay down.
I was going to wait, make sure this burns out, and I want to make sure that I'm warm enough, which it doesn't look like I am. No, I am, but barely. So, we need to be a little bit careful here. I'm going to do a little test sleep here, as it were. Now let's eat some more food. Because I did quite a few of these. I'm going to sleep like 3 hours, just to see what happens with my warmth. And if it's too cold, then we'll know we need to actually have a fire going here. But this does look like it's the same as the Timberwolf Mountain hut, because that also is roughly like this, so this is definitely going to be too cold. We'll sleep 2 hours. Because there, if you go then early game and you don't have enough clothing, it can very easily be too cold. Let's see, here it's kind of the same. Yeah, it's too cold. But we can sleep, I would say 1 hour at a time here. Necessary can make a fire. I'm not sure if it's necessary. It's soon going to start getting warmer, but at the moment it's too cold. And let's see. I would like to recover some more sleep, so I think we will do, let's see, wait until it gets a bit warmer. We're not in a hurry right now. So let's see, we could also repair clothing. How much cloth do we have? Not a lot. But what we can do is we can harvest this, and then we can repair the wool toque, but that gives us, I believe, the most amount. This gives plus, almost +1. Don't fail me now, okay? There we are. That's much better. Still too cold though, so I am going to make a fire.
It was so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Because I want to stay here. So we'll make another fire. We use the book. This book's heavy. And we'll just put some fire on to make sure we can sleep long enough. I would like to sleep 10 hours to regenerate the maximum amount of health, but it's not strictly necessary. But let's see here.
Perfect.
We can't sleep 10 hours anyway. We can sleep maybe like 8 hours. So let's put some of this on for a decent night's sleep, or sleeping during the day rather. Sleep, yeah, we can sleep 6 hours, that's fine. And I think I will drink this. I think it actually lasts 6 hours anyway. It does, so we'll sleep 6 hours then. And we should heal a little bit more health. Yeah, that was pretty much exactly how long this lasted. We'll take the charcoal. We'll map this. Yeah, Bricklayer's retreat. How about that? Okay, we are quite heavy, but well-fed should kick in very soon. Don't remember exactly when we spawned, but that's okay. Let's eat some more of these. I want to have 12 left, because the reason I always like to have 12 of these, on my main run, my main interloper run, I also always carry 12 of these. The reason I carry 12 always is because they're effectively my backup solution. So if I were to run out of food, I could starve myself, then eat 6 of these, sleep, and the next day do the same, eat 6 of them and sleep. So it effectively buys me 2 days of survival by having 12 of these. And in those 2 days, I should be able to find some more food or make more food. Okay, how heavy are we? Well, a little bit heavy. It should kick in soon though. Let's see, we got 10. Okay, I don't think it's worth carrying this around in that case. And we'll carry this though. Anything else that's very heavy? I guess this, but we'll keep that. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're a little bit heavy, but it's okay. Okay. They're creaking, wow. Okay, I can see. Wow, the creaking noises are fantastic. We're gonna head to the mine. I'm gonna stick via the edge here. If the mine is down, like it's not possible to get it, then we'll have to go the long way around. But that's okay. Wow, listen to these sounds. Amazing stuff. I think I spawned at night, didn't I? I'm not going to check every inch of this map, but I would like to find out what I'm mostly looking for at the moment are matches, but also what sort of loot is there in the major areas, just so I'm prepared for that. I don't see any Timberwolves here. I haven't seen the bear yet. It's usually on story modes. On Hardened, there were 3 bears in this region. 2 of them were here, like one was a bit further down, and one was up here. And one was on the other side of the river. We're cold, but we're not mega cold. No Timberwolves yet. So we're looking okay. I'd like to avoid running if I can, because of how heavy I am. If well-fed would kick in, our problems will be solved, but if I remember correctly, I think we spawned around midnight, so we're about half a day away from well-fed. Let's see here. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, no, okay, we're good. Was that a wolf I glanced at there? No. I pretty much, except for that little clip that I made that was about defeating Timberwolves with a torch. I've never played this region on survival mode before. So my only point of reference is the story mode and what they had here in story. And even in story mode I didn't loot everything. I went around quite a bit and looked around and went to the major areas, but I definitely don't know the map in its entirety. There's a lot of smaller things I have not looted or even visited, so I am definitely not familiar with this map. At the moment, what I'm really doing is I'm trying to figure out where things are. What loot can I find in which locations? Matches in particular. And also, can I survive blindly by being thrusted in a survival mode into a new area and then just survive? No Timberwolves so far, which is great. There's a cave over here, I could see it, so let's go there. See if we can get inside before it's too cold.
It's cold.
That's so we'll run a little bit. See how I'm burning more calories going uphill? Watch the meter. Was I running? No, I was running. I did that. Yeah. Okay, it was not a good example there, but earlier it worked. You have to be on the threshold of it. Okay, I think we're gonna map this because we're actually warm in here. Wedge cave. Okay. But yeah, you actually burn more calories going uphill than downhill. But it's very small. I don't know how much you burn actually. A lot of times you won't notice, but if you... It depends on how much you're burning. But you can catch yourself at someone noticing that it's be 3 arrows or 2 arrows or whichever. Anyway, that's not important, that's a minor detail. Let's see, is there anything up here? I think I've ever been this way before. It's barely cold now, late afternoon. If you didn't know, the afternoon is the warmest part of the day. So right now it's very warm. It's actually going to continue to get even a little bit warmer, and then it will get cold again. So if you don't have enough clothing, if you're not warm enough, a good time to go out is in the afternoon. You're more likely to get warm doing that. I haven't seen any predators so far. Let's see. If I remember correctly, oh, there they are. Spoke too soon, eh? They aren't really an issue though, because of we don't have wind at the moment. I would nevertheless like to try and avoid them if I can. Just going around. Well, we might have to confront them. I have a flare, so I can just destroy them around if I want, or I can just walk through the territory with a torch. At the moment, though, I would prefer to not aggro them. That will be best. I have to get in this cave or wherever this is. Let's see what we got here. This is where there was like a special wolf or whatever in the story mode, which wasn't special at all. There was just a wolf. But this looks like we have a campfire and some wood. And that's about it. We can map this as well. No, well, I mapped up no road cave. Okay. Anything else in here? No. We are a little bit cold, but not terribly. This isn't terrible. I think, let's see, 6 degrees. I'd rather not waste a match, and I'm not doing that bad with health. Let's see if I can kill some time. Yeah, let's do this. Warm up a little bit, just naturally doing this. Let's do one more, and then we can head back out. Alright. Repair skill increased. But we didn't repair anything, we prepared stuff. That's a bit weird. Oh, did they change that? That now crafting is a repair skill?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I don't know. Makes sense, I guess, that preparing something would also teach you how to repair something. Where are the Timberwolves? There they are. Ah, they saw me. Alright, we'll grab this then. We're gonna go through them. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. We just need to keep an eye on them. Looks like there's 5 of them. Yeah. Just keep them at bay with this torch. Just keep them at bay. Look at them while you have the torch. Keep them at bay. You gotta be a little bit careful with this bear that's up and up. No, go away. Let's try to keep track of where they are at all times. Okay, we got it. Okay. The morale has been broken. Anything in here? Oh yeah, look at this. A little backpack. That's how you deal with Timberwolves, by the way. Once you leave the territory like that, they eventually give up. As you can see, if you have a torch, they won't attack you. As long as you look at them, so you just gotta keep them under control. Look at them at all times. So let's check this out. Oh yeah, look at this. The bridge is broken.
Felt so cold in my life.
I don't think I want to billy go down this either. Okay, so I think we'll make a fire to warm up a bit. I'll keep going. I haven't seen the bear. Usually there's a bear in this area. I want to keep going, but I want to try to avoid taking too much cold damage, so let's see if we can start a little fire. Somewhere up here where it's safe. Safe-ish anyway. Here's the Timberwolves. They're taking a little trek back to that territory, saying like, I don't know what happened, but this guy, we just couldn't get to him. And now because the morale is broken, they kind of give up. They might still go for me, like they will try and attack me, but then once they get too close, the morale just breaks and they flee. I'm gonna make a fire up here because if there is a bear, he's not gonna be able to find me. Should I use this? Yeah, let's do it. We got so much of it. How are we doing with heat? We're doing alright. Put a couple of these on, some of these on. There we go. And I'm most hunting with water. Doing okay. What I want to do is we can do 1 water. And then we can do 1 tea. While we prepare the rest of this. Yeah, repair skill is increased. Huh. Oh, weird. Guess it makes kind of sense. Let's do this again. Do it one more time. Oh, so the wind is picking up. Yeah, there we go. Can I heat this up 8 minutes? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we'll do it faster. We'll do this. And if we're lucky, all of this will heat up. This is what you call a tea circle. You wait for it all to heat up. Let's eat a couple of these. I would like to have 12, but because we don't have anything to open the other ones, I'm going to eat 2 of them. If I get to 6, though, I won't eat them. Okay, see, they're all getting warm. So I can use these now to stay warm. I can travel in the blizzard and just drink them. I should be able to drink probably 2 at least. Okay, we are good. Let's go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, let's go. Let's see if this corpse guy is here. But last time there was a corpse or a cache or something over here. Is he here now? Oh. Really? Oh, we're doing this then. Oh, that's why you have a flare. So, wolves will not spawn in blizzards. Oh wow, there's a rope here now. Oh, interesting. There didn't used to be a rope here. How are we doing with weight? Actually not that bad with weight. I might actually climb down here. Let's drink this. And also drink this. Do this. And what else can we do? We can drink another hot tea to warm up some more. And can we get rid of something? We can get rid of this. A little bit of this. And let's climb down. If I run to a wolf now, though, it's a little bit trickier. I want to go down here because I know that in story mode, to get to the mine, you had to climb up a rope on the other side. So I'm assuming that rope is still there, and we just have to approach the mines from what used to be the one-way direction, I'm guessing. This rope was not in story mode, so it's interesting to know. Makes sense, otherwise you'd have to go all the way back and it's like a massive dead end. Okay, so where are we now? Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. I see. Interesting. Let's drink another tea to warm up again. See, we're doing just fine with warmth. We have to go the other way, but I'm just checking here to see if there's anything else here. Like at the edge of this that might be useful, like maybe there's a cache or something, like in the ravine. So I'm just gonna have a look. Yes, I know it's a blizzard. Oh yes, there is something. This is what I meant.
I think I can use
Wood.
this.
Oh, that was it. Well, anything else? Yes, we got some coal. That's good. Alright, that's very good. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think I want to check inside there. Alright, let's go back. Let's go this way, because then we have shelter.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We need to find a cave. There we are, that's better. I'm going to drink another tea. They're still warm, so we can drink another tea and warm up again. See, we're doing just fine. We haven't taken any damage in blizzards. Teas are key for that. I'm lucky I can drink one more, but then they're going to cool down. I was actually drinking hot tea right there. Let's see. So let's see where we're at. I think there are some caves here, but I don't know where they are. I think one of them is on this side of the ice, but further down. So we just need to find that. Let's see if we can we drink another? Yes, we can drink another one. They're still warm. So we're going to drink one more. Oh, that didn't do much. Oh, now they're cooled down. So which is the way down here? Doesn't look like it's this way. It must be this way. I don't really see any way down here. I guess you just have to billy goat down. I guess it's like a one-way thing. Unless there was something else down there that I missed. Could have been something else and I missed it. Oh well. We're in a blizzard, so we need to find a cave or some other shelter. So I don't have time to mess around. If we can't find a cave, I have to start a fire in the open and just warm up. And then we need to rest because we need to get strength to go to the mines. That cattails? No. But this looks like it would lead somewhere. Is this the cave from story mode? There was a cave in the side. Is that here? It looks like it is here. Yes. Perfect. Let's grab this.
So cold.
We'll probably actually stay here for the night because it's getting quite late in the day. Right, what are we got in here? Looks like we got a little campfire. Got wood. Oh, we have coal. Oh, nice. That's awesome. We need to make a fire actually, so we're going to do that. This is great. And we'll make a fire in here. In the back, in case wolves spawn or something like that. Let's do that. Let's make a fire here. Let's just use this. Yeah, unnecessary, but we're in a blizzard. Let's put on this and 1 or 2 pieces of coal. Get some fire going here. I'm looking alright with everything really. Let's cook this. Can I cook anything else? I can. Can I prepare anything else? Yes, I can. There we go. Cook another one of these. We can make another coffee. And let's also then... I think that's it actually. Should have well fed soon. Could maybe repair something, but I don't know if it's worth it if I'm honest. These are quite wet, but I think it will warm up quite quickly while this being here. So let's take these. I'm gonna sleep for 4 hours. Oh, cooking level 2. Nice. Let's sleep for 4 hours. Let's see what happens. Not too bothered about the sleep multiplier because my health is doing good and I don't have that much fuel. Let's see how this is doing. Okay. If I sleep another hour now, how long is this got left? Oh, we got well fed, did you see? Our health went up. Well, there we are, we have well fed. So now we can carry more stuff and we have more health. Okay, the last one is exactly 1 hour. I want to get fully rested because we're going to do quite a climb. So I'm going to do this. I'm also going to drink a couple of these just for the calories. Let's drink some more. We should have some more water actually, but we can make that later. I don't want to get cold, so I'm going to put on quite a few of these. Yeah. 5 hours, that's fine. We'll go from there. We now have well fed. I would like to make one of these for water, I think.
Oh, I've never been so hungry.
I wait for the sun to come up. Let's do that. And let's grab a torch as well. Alright, let's see what we got out here. Because now I need to get up to the mine. I don't know where the rope is for that. There's 2 ropes. Or there should be. And where is that? Oh, wolves. Okay. Fun. Oof, I can barely see anything. But I know that the rope is on this side. I just need to find it. I think it's here, actually. I think I can see it. Yeah, I think it's over here. Is that the rope? Yes, it is the rope. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the way into the mines. How heavy am I? Not too bad, so we can do this. Let's do that. Don't know, do we need to rest on ledges? Maybe. This is quite a long rope, this one. We definitely need to take a little break here. Anything to loot here? There's very rarely anything to loot or find on the ledges, but, you know, worth checking anyway. I didn't see anything. So let's continue back up. It's a great addition to the game that you can now... Oh, wow. Is that this? It is. Take off. That's better, yeah. That's making our sprint really, really low by wearing that. Massive sprint penalty for this thing. Not sure whether worth it while climbing. So let's just wait for that. And go. Up we go. And I think there's one more rope, but it's not as long. And we should be in the mines after. Alright.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, a bit cold, but it's fine. I could have heated some teas, but I don't think we're that far. I guess I could do it now if I want to keep warm. What we could do like this. We can just do that, I suppose. Just to avoid taking cold damage, we could do this. Start a fire. Put a couple of teas to warm. And then we can continue. And we'll take less damage.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Let's see here. It's 7, so
yeah.
we'll put 1 coal on. I'm guessing we're going to find a lot of coal in there, so I'm not too worried about it. Drop all of this. One more risk up. That's too far. That's also too far. And so is that. We don't have that much food left. I'm gonna eat another one of these. Let's drink this one to get some stamina back. That's good. Let's get a better one. That's better. Alright, let's go up here. This one is shorter, I think. Oh, it's if this is the only way to the mines, which it looks like it is, then getting to the mines is quite the trek, because you need to get down to this canyon. Although you can get down to this canyon easily from many places, but you have to climb these 2 long ropes to get up. So it's kind of like climbing the summit. This is the equivalent to climbing the summit rope and the rope from Eric's Fall to the summit. So in Timberwolf Mountain you need to climb 3 ropes minimum to get up to the summit. Right here it's minimum 2. So it's kind of similar. Now, up here on story mode, probably not on Interloper, but up here on story mode I found some rabbit mittens just laying about. So let's just have a look at that. Let's also drink another coffee, because we lost a lot of stamina doing that. So let's just drink it, warm up. and get some energy back. Also grab these for more teas. Let's just have a look here. I doubt there is anything. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, around here I saw some rabbit mittens were just laying around. Yeah.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, let's continue.
Because I love horses.
Wait, is subtitles off? Because she didn't say anything. Yeah, that's it. Still quite cold. I think I'm gonna drink another tea soon. What's down here? Is this a cave of some sort? It is. Is that a cave?
Sure getting
Yeah,
cold.
it is. It's a little cave. Anything in here? Yeah, there is something in here. Oh, it's a bed.
I survived another night.
Hey, that's good to know. So if I come up here and I don't have a bedroll, I can actually sleep here. That's interesting. Let's actually grab a new torch. Let's see if we can map this. Might be too... it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that mapped a lot. Can I drink? Yeah, let's drink this. We could sleep, but I have the bedroll, and I'm not too worried about it now, so... Let's head to this mine. You can always sleep in the mine if you want to. Looks like the wind is picking up though. Let's see here. Oh, I can put this back on.
Right about now.
It's a little bit lighter because I'm wearing it. Less sprint, but that's not important. I think there were rabbits over here. No? A lot of rose hips though. Wow, a lot of rose hips. Sounds like a blizzard or some storm is coming. Oh yeah, it blew out already. I don't think any of this is warm. Nope. But we should be right by the mines now, unless they've changed it.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Nice. Let's see if we can find the mines. This looks like the right direction. This, I'm guessing, is a dead end. Yep. And then the entrance must be over here somewhere. Yeah?
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm freezing.
Let's quickly see here. No, okay. Alright. To the mines. Alright, we're inside. Let's use this. What have we got in here then? Oh, a torch. Nice. Just 100%.
This stuff will come in handy.
100% torch. How nice. Is this caching open? It is. What have we got here? We got a flare. Okay, that's good to know. So that means there's a match in here, so to speak. Hey, the Noisemakers. Oh, wow. This is where they are then, I guess. In the mines. Inside. That's quite hidden, actually. Look at that. Hey.
I'll take it.
Now I have the blueprint. I can actually make the Noisemakers now. Yeah. Requires ammunition workbench. Ah, so you can't make it everywhere. You can only make it certain places. Okay. Good to know. But we got 4 of these things. Well, as you saw, Timberwolves are not that big of a deal. You just need a torch, but what if you don't have one? Then, yeah, it'd be good. I think this place would be a bit scary in the Aurora. What's this? An arrow shaft. Huh. Can you go out? No, this is blocked off. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, well then let's begin exploring the mines then. What sort of goodies have Hinterland put in store for an interloper player? Let's find out. I wonder if the gas is the same as it was in story mode. There was a bed in the middle of the cave also, which we can use if it's still there. Push. I just feel like it's ready to collapse at any moment. Nine degrees. Okay, we're doing fine then. Now, assuming it's the same in story mode, you come out this way. So we would need to go this way. This does seem like a kind of a death trap if you come here during an Aurora. Probably a lot of cables and things. Yeah. Okay. Then we have the crank. Hey.
This will come in handy.
Wait. Alright. It's good to know. We got a flare, that's great. Another tool against Timberwolves. Open this. Okay. Anything else? What over here? No. Okay, so we need to use this then. He puts the stone lantern down. Right. I believe we were going down, right? We can't even go up. No. Let's go. Find out. What's down here? This definitely is a summit type location because there's nothing else around here, so not much to really to do here once this is looted. It's not a location you'd come back to. It's a bit like the gold mine in Ash Canyon or the summit. Once you go there and get the good loot, you don't need anything else. Accelerator. I think I'll probably leave this crank behind as well. Gosh, nice. Anything else to loot? Don't really look like it. So, is this going to be the same thing with the gas? That confused me a little bit because I kind of just ran through this. Okay. No valve handling inventory. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm not getting any kind of suffocation thing though. Can you die from suffocation? I haven't seen anything so far. There's no notification or anything. Looks like just like as if it's like a gas leak, but it's not dangerous. Let's maintain the well fed. It would be great if we can make it back to the prison and it's in Aurora, because then we can open the workshop. Let's see here then. Okay. Got the backpack. What's in it? Maple syrup. Yeah, nice, but that's it. Nothing else. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm having a tea. But it's going quite well, I think. For a blind spawn, first time playing Interloper on Blackrock, just spawning with nothing. I think we're looking pretty good. Food is the only situation that's a little bit... If I had gone for starvation tactic, that would be looking so much better.
I need to find food.
But other than that, we're doing really well. It's getting cold then. I would say. Okay. Hey, more food. Okay, what about in here? Is this also dangerous or is it fine? Seems fine. Oh, this doesn't look fine though. Got this yellow gas in here. 49 seconds. I haven't found any handles, so maybe there isn't one, you just gotta get through it. It used to be 20 seconds, I think, but now it's much less. You better not die here, is all I'm saying. Yeah. Are you gonna survive this, or what? We survived with 2 seconds to spare. Holy crap. Holy crap, that was close. Okay, I didn't see any handles at all, so I'm guessing that's been removed. Yeah, that was really close. Because I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know if I had to find a handle or what, and I was looting stuff. But if I had to guess, then it looks like what they did is they removed the handles, the gas handles, and they just give you extra time to get through that. Because I think I had, what, 45 seconds? While in the story mode, I think you had 25 or 30 seconds. So I'm guessing that's what they did. They removed it, and then just gave you extra time, and you just have to cross it. Makes sense.
It's cold.
But now we know. Next time you come here, make sure you can sprint through it. I wasn't prepared, and I was really close to dying then. I was cutting it really close. Alright, this is open. That's good because we don't need the bolt cutters. But I'm still going to see what's up here though. Is there a flare? No. In story mode there was a flare here. I think we're definitely going to sleep here if we have enough food. Let's see here. This is where you find the detonators in story mode. Alright, we do have a bed. Another torch as well.
Hope nobody
Another
needs this
100%
anymore.
torch, look at this. They're looking really good now. Ah, this must be the code. Yes. 3445. Nice. So we need the Aurora for this. Interesting. So you can find some more food, then we can head out of here. But I would like to rest a bit too. Let's see what's up here, if anything. Nothing. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like there is. Anything? No. Yes, there is. There's gunpowder. It's like a little temptation. We can use that as accelerant, or we can use it to make noisemakers. Just remember when you use the noisemakers that the fuse is very short. It will blow up in your hand if you don't do it right. Okay, I think I will sleep in this bed. And then maybe we can make it back during an Aurora. Let's see, is there anything here? Because we're warm enough in here, it's fairly warm, so this is a good place as any. We rest a bit, recover some health, and all that stuff. And I think we'll continue going for the well-fed bonus. So let's sleep here in this bed. I think this is a good place to rest. Get the bed bonus as well. Alright, so let's... oh wow, we're really heavy. Really, really heavy. I'm definitely going to leave this crank or whatever behind at the entrance. This is so heavy, this thing. Now it's a bit better though. We got a lot of... Why are these not stacked? Oh, weird. Well, anyway, we can see how we get on. I think we will eat... Oh, this has very little, but that's okay. If we get food poisoning, that's fine.
No, the stomach.
Which we did. So we're gonna eat this.
Oh god, it hurts.
Now we just need to sleep 10 hours, and that's fine. We'll sleep 10 hours. And that should be fine. Should cure food poisoning, make us rested. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Maybe now eat this. And we'll have another drink. We're very close to not being heavy. And I might drop this as a result. And no, actually we'll drop this. It's quite heavy. In fact, let me pick up the cedar wood again and drop this. It's just too heavy. There we are. Right, now we can get out of here. So we found the mine. The mine had decent loot, but not amazing, I'd say. The main reason to go here was to find the code. And we found some food, but we didn't really find any clothing. We didn't really find any tools, except this. This was important in order to unlock the blueprint. So we found the noisemaker and we found the code. That's really the main reason for going here. Other than that, the loot here has been alright, mediocre, I'd say. So it's really only worth the trip for that, and that's about it. But on lower difficulties, there might be more stuff in. Alright, let's go up, shall we? Alright, let's exit. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm going to leave the crank behind. This sounds like the whole thing's going to collapse. What day are we on actually? Day 5, okay. I think we're doing pretty well. Now we just need the Aurora to get into the workshop. We don't really need to get into the workshop though, but still I'd like to see what's inside. Let's get out of here first and head back home. It's night, but that's okay. I kind of want it to be night because then we can see if an Aurora happens, and if not, we can just sleep. Well, we need to get out of here first. Quite a lot of coal here though, which is good. That was to be expected. Oh yeah, the mine that... Okay, so the mine is worth it for the noisemakers. It's worth it to get the code for that workshop where you can make more noisemakers or bullets. So it's worth coming here. But yeah, if you're watching this, learn from this video and know that when you come here, you need to be able to sprint. Because getting through that gas there was close. That was really, really close. If you can't sprint, I think you just die in that. So make sure you're rested and not too heavy, or you could probably die, I think. It seems like you just need to get through it to the other end. Okay. We are back now, I think. Yes, we are. So let's head out of here. Let's douse this. and it's dark, but not an Aurora yet. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just going to save the game. Yeah. All right, let's go outside. Now I'm assuming that. Let's see. I'm assuming we can't go this way over here. Or can we? Can we loot this area? I actually need to use this because I can't see that much. Or is it possible to go here and loot this area? It does look like it might be possible. Yeah. Okay, so what is there here then? Last prospect. This is the entrance that's blocked. Huh. A single bucket just hanging. Oh, can you push it? You can.
Anything right about now.
This is high quality content right here. I'm just letting you know. Tune in next week for the continuation of this episode. That would be funny if that actually did anything. Anyway, we have some coal here. What else is there? And some more coal. And I guess over here is where the bridge used to be, but that seems to be blocked up completely now. Oh, what is... Maybe it wasn't there, I don't know. Anyway, let's have a look around some more. Oh, we have a supply bin. Nice. Definitely is worth going here then. Coal, wood, that's about it. Anything else? Like, look around. Why did that... Oh.
I can't feel my feet.
Oops. Anything else? I don't see anything else really. So it's just a supply bin and some coal. Not much else really. Okay. I think
I've never felt so cold.
let's go back inside to warm up. And then we go back out. I want to go out at night because then I can see if there's an Aurora, so we can open the workshop, which would be great. If we don't get one, we'll probably go through the steam tunnels. All the miscellaneous loot we can do another time. Let's see what we got here. Let's, we don't have an Aurora yet, so let's just sleep for 1 hour here so we can warm up. Okay, yeah, that's warm enough. Ooh. I don't think we have an Aurora, but we have a Starry Night, I think. It does look like it. How heavy am I actually? Too heavy. I think we'll still do this. I'll keep walking. Now I'll ditch some stuff going down. When I did my episode 4 speedrun, I did find out, when I did my practice run, that you can get down from here without the rope. It's actually not that hard even. You can just jump down on the ledges. I don't know if that's still the case though, but we can maybe check it out. Not the best time to do it in the dark, but we'll see. So let's head back now. Let's see, I think we can still climb this even though we are heavy. Yes, we can. For some reason, being heavy doesn't affect that you can climb up these things. It only affects ropes. Although, to be fair, climbing up those things is a little bit easier because you're grabbing things and pulling your weight up, while with the rope, you're more dependent on pulling everything up by a grip.
Gotta warm up.
Oh, there is a rabbit there. Okay, I'm going to try and get this rabbit, but it's going to be tricky because I can't really see anything. What I might do is this. Place this here. And then do this. There we go.
Because I'm gonna.
Get some more food this way. That's the only way I could picture that working out. Well, I think we'll start a fire down here to heat up a bit, get some more food, and then we can use some wood, lighten the loads, and so on. And then we can continue.
If I don't,
No Aurora yet, so we'll have to see. I'm guessing though that Aurora frequencies are a little bit higher in this region compared to other regions, just like in Bleak Inlet. Well, I haven't tested it extensively, but I get the impression that in Bleak Inlet you get more Auroras than usual, just because you are dependent on the Aurora to actually enter the workshop. Alright, let's extinguish this. Let's make a fire here. Oh yeah, of course we have two really big torches now. I think I'll just light this. Make a fire. Yeah, with wood is fine. I think this run is going fairly well for a semi-blind, first time spawning on Interloper in Blackrock. How do you survive? Now I will make a quick disclaimer while I'm here. Let me just put some stuff on. I don't know why these are different. Why are these different? I'm just going to put them on. Give less space that way. And let me just sort this out first. And I'll tell you what I'm... Oh, I forgot to put this behind. I doubt I'll ever come back here. We can just drop it here though. Put this like here. I can't hear that. And let's put a note saying crank to mine in cave by rope. And then I want to make sure that I eat this. Let's also eat this. And we'll harvest this rabbit here. Let's do this. Okay, and then we can cook this. We can also make some water. And let's harvest this, I think, yeah. There we are.
Anything right
Let's
now.
eat this. I don't know if I want the guts, to be honest, right now, so let's leave this. It's not the right time to do that. Can I make some... let's make some water, and I'll make some teas as well. And I'll get to what I was referring to in a minute. Let's make another one. It doesn't look like there's an Aurora, at least not yet. Yeah, so what I wanted to point out was that so far we found two matches. We found one here in Bricklayer's Retreat, which looks like it possibly is a guaranteed spawn because it's out in the open. The other one we found in a car near the prison. And I said that that is probably not a guaranteed spawn, it's a random accident. I will point out that while I've been making this video, it's done in segments, and between, like during this recording, between some of the segments, I went back there on Pilgrim just to record some footage for the intro for this video, and I entered that car and I found the exact same thing inside that car. I found some gloves, I found these gloves, and also matches, except that they were cardboard matches instead. So maybe it actually is guaranteed inside that car. We'll have to see. No, I'll figure it out later. Let's have a drink. Let's get rid of some stuff as well. I think that's enough. Let's get rid of some heavy stuff. Like, again, these are different. I'm not sure why it's like that. Just drop these. Yeah. I think that's fine. Can maybe drop one of these also. Is there anything else to drop? Nah, I guess not. Yeah, okay. We can head out of here now. Just need to wait for these to be done. And let's go. And now we're heavy again, but that's okay. We can just do this. And let's head out of here. Let's get back down and head towards the prison. Although we don't have an Aurora, so if I get there, I will possibly head to Bricklayer's retreat as my base. But I'm not sure if it's worth the detour just for like the few things that I'm carrying. Now, let's see. Okay, let me check this out. Can I go down here? Because in episode 4 I was able to do it, so I wanted to see if I can do it now as well. Oh yeah, this looks like it's perfectly traversable. Maybe a little bit close, but this isn't the worst. This wouldn't kill me if I mess it up. So let's give it a try. Let's just see if we can get down here without taking particularly much damage. This looks very steep. I think it can still be done though. Aye, okay, I can't. What about here? This looks much better. We can go down here. Did I got a sprained wrist, okay. This looks alright. Oh, got another wrist sprain. Makes climbing a little bit harder. Okay, so you can get down there without taking any noteworthy damage. What about this one though? Let's see if that's possible. From memory, I think it was here. Or is it up here? Well, this looks like it might be doable. Let me try something. We'll use one of the big torches now. Before I pick it up, let's drink a tea that's warm. This one, let's drink that. And then, just to get a feel for this drop, let's grab this. And oh wait, did I fall down by accident? I think maybe I did. Aye, that's not good. I left my torch up there and I fell down, I think. Yeah, I did. I can probably get up here though with a campfire boost. But do I want to do that? Yeah, I can try. Just to get my torch back. This is the campfire boost that boosts you upwards a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we got back up. That's a bit of an exploit. Okay, I think I'm going to try to go down here. We'll see how it goes. I think you can go down here, so let's try. Okay, I took way more damage than I thought it would. That's okay. This is an experimental run, so it's not that I can't climb down, mind you. I'm just seeing if this is possible to do. I think we should be able to do it. This looks like it's perfectly possible, yeah. But then it looks like we might have to go here. That looks very dangerous. Let's see if we can go back.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
This looks fine. Yes, this is fine.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, I took some fall damage doing it, but our health is looking fairly good, I'd say. So yeah, that was perfectly possible to climb down without taking a huge amount of damage. So that's good to know that that is possible. I now have a bunch of sprains. And we don't have an Aurora, so I don't know if I want to continue climb up to the prison because it won't make any difference. Might explore something nearby the prison, like caves and things. Looking for cattails at the moment. I don't see any. Oops. Ah, is that? Yeah. One cattail. Ah, two. Uh-oh, wind is picking up. This is going to blow up my torch for sure. We could make a quick fire here while we're covered anyway. Just to warm up and get some teas warm, and then we can keep going. Oh, come on. You can do this, Astrid. I believe in you. Come on.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Alright, so there we go. Let's douse this. And let's put on two of these. And while we're heating up, we'll do this. There we go. And I think I want to heat up two of these. Let's make a tea first. Make this one. And make half a liter of this. And then we'll also make this. Make another one of these. Let's do that. We'll do this. And you can make one more of these. And then I want to put this down. The reason I want to put these down to heat up is just because I want to get rid of the pain so I can see better. That's about it, really. Nothing else. Now let's see, I think from memory you can get out of this valley without climbing a rope. There's like a little climbing section without rope near the bridge. So I think probably go there, and then I don't know exactly where I would like to go. I think probably back to prison and through the steam tunnels. And I think we're going to use this. And let's grab these. And let's just go. No point hanging about. So let's keep moving. If I remember correctly, the exit would be on the right side. Let's just sort of see if there's any cattails. Don't see any. We're going to stick to the right because I think I remember there being some, like a passageway leading back to the prison. Oof, this is cold. So let's drink one of the teas already. These are all cold teas. There we go. Some cattails here.
Ow!
Might have to drink another one soon. Because this is cold. Can I even go this way? Yeah, it looks like it. Cattails, no. Let's see if we can drink another one of those teas. I hate that it makes you choose what it should heal. Because after all, you know, if I have, let's say I have a headache and a broken foot, if I drink a painkiller tea or take a painkiller, I don't get to choose what that's for. The body chooses. It's a little bit weird that the game asks you to choose what you're treating when it's an internal thing.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Okay. More cattails, nice. I might drink another tea in a second. I don't think it's heating me up as much as it could because of the medicine. That's okay. Eat this as well. And get rid of the pain completely. Nice. Now we don't have pain anymore. We can see a bit better. Let's just keep going until we find the exit. We can hope for an Aurora the next day.
Ow!
We got the wind on our back, so we're moving pretty fast, which is great.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
See if we can take one more of these. Are they hot still? Yes, they are. Let's drink it. Yeah, that's better. Let's stay on the right here. Cattails, that's great. Is there more cattails? Yep, there's some more. It's food, and we need food to maintain well fed. I don't strictly speaking need this storm lantern, but it makes visibility a little bit better, and also it's easy for you, the viewer, to see what's happening.
I can't feel my hands.
See, there's quite a few cattails here.
That smarts a bit.
I think I run out of teas now that are hot. No, this one's still hot. Let's drink this. Maintain some heat. That's the last one of the hot ones. That's okay. Cattails. We're doing quite well with food. I need to recover some more health by sleeping, but you can do that in the prison, for example. Hope for an Aurora. I think we're going to go through the steam tunnels and check out the other side. Seeing as we don't have an Aurora now. A lot of food, which is great. Okay, I'm going to get cold now. A lot of cattails there, which is fantastic. Giving us a lot of food. You can kind of tell in the distance, like even in darkness and wind, the cattails look a little bit different than the other ones. You can kind of tell where they are. Like here's one. I don't see any on the other side. No, there is one. I really like the storm lantern. It's just like a renewable, light source, which is really great. It doesn't waste matches. Okay, I don't see anything else. We're just going to continue. Hopefully I haven't gone past anything. I think I see some cattails here. No. Ah, here's the passageway. This is what I was referring to. I knew it was around here somewhere. I'm assuming it's this one. This should lead back to the prison. I think this is not the route I did for the speed run. That was a roll. But I think this leads back to the prison. You don't. Oh, I was sprained wrist. Oh. How many sprained wrists? 2. I think we'll bandage it. It's early in the game. I want to get out. Let's do it. Go. Nice. I think there's one more. Yep. And I think this leads to... it leads to that little bridge that we crossed earlier. It leads to the farm, Cook's Farm, or whatever it's called. I think that's where this leads. Yes, there's the bridge. So we're going to just head back to the prison then.
Ow!
I could utilize the blizzard to loot things like the moose, with the moose spawns, but I don't see the point in that. we're going to head into the prison. Well, actually, I think we're going to go to the steam tunnels and go through that. Might as well utilize the time and wait for another Aurora so we can open the workshop. And after that, I don't know. I guess we're kind of done in this region. Still things to explore, minor places to loot, but this is pretty good. Next time we'll sleep indoors. Actually, I'm going to bandage my foot because I'm getting quite cold, and I want to run.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Running out of lantern fuel, but I found the jerry can. That's why I'm using the stone lantern pretty liberally, because we found the jerry can, so it's not difficult to refill it. And in addition, you can fish to get oil back. You can even fish to put the oil in the jerry can, so there's really no problem at all. So I don't really mind using this. Okay, let's enter this prison now. I don't think we'll warm up here, but we should warm up in the steam tunnels. I assume that door leads to the steam tunnels, at least. That's what it did in the episode, so I'm assuming that's the case here. Let's take this book.
This stuff will come in handy.
Put this back on, in case there's a wolf there suddenly. Here we are.
Wait.
So this is the workshop then. We have the code, but I assume we need the Aurora. We have to come back to that. I still don't know how to get into this building over there, if you even can, but I guess another time. Let's see. By the way, oh yes, we are on the steam tunnels. Nice. By the way, I'm not too bothered about spoilers and that sort of thing for survival mode especially. So I'm more or less exploring this for the first time, at least on survival it's the first time, and on Interloper. But if you are watching this and you noticed something I missed or something that I'm questioning, and you would like to point out what I'm missing, you feel free to say in the comments, because you're not going to ruin anything. Don't worry. Alright, we're going to go through the steam tunnels then. Let's see what that looks like. What's this? Scrap metal. Let's refill this. There we go. Nice. Maybe warming up a little bit as well. Yeah. So let's see. Why am I heavy? Oh, we can eat a bit. Get rid of some weight. So we're not as heavy as before. Let's eat a few of these. Then we won't be heavy, we won't burn as many calories, we'll move a bit faster. Let's also have a drink. Let's see, are we not heavy yet? Oh. Okay, let's eat a few more of these then. We'll probably find stuff to pick up as well. Yeah, there we are. So we're probably going to get heavy again, but then we'll sort that out when we get there. Now a bit warmer, a bit lighter. I'm assuming we don't have to do the infamous steam puzzle. If you can't figure that out, by the way, there's several videos about on YouTube, including one I do in the speedrun, but I wouldn't worry too much about that. Here's the handiwork of Will Mackenzie. I like that the survival mode map here looks like it's basically after the event of the story mode. That we basically came here after everything that happened with Method and Will. So things are destroyed, things are open, things are ruined by fire and so on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing in there. This looks like it would be a dangerous place during an Aurora. Do like this, better vision, but I kind of like having a stone lantern here, if I'm honest. So I'm guessing this leads all the way to the dam. And we can always loot that area, which is where we spawned. And then we can head back here for the next Aurora. Can we go here? It looks like we can. Well, let's check this area out. Let's check the whole steam tunnels out. See what we can find, if anything. Now, this will be a good route to follow. If you know, when I spawned on the other side. And if I had noticed that in the beginning and had better access, could have head to the dam right away and then go through the steam tunnels in reverse to the prison. And it's a nice warm way of getting there, I would imagine. But we're only at 4 degrees and I have +5 warmth bonus, so it is quite cold here. It might actually be too cold if you spawn on the west side. It might be too cold to go here. That's possible. Alright, let's see. In story mode there was a flare here. We have a... wow, okay. So this is where the guns book is. The guns books is usually a fixed spawn, even on Interloper, even though we don't use it. So they tend to be the same places. So on... I think there's one in the summit and one in... oh, what's the other one? I can't remember what the other one is. I'm going to be heavy again now. Yeah, they're usually the same place, or at least roughly in the same area. Not necessarily Interloper though, but on lower difficulties you'd want that. Let's see what else we can find here. I'm heavy again. Let's actually drop something. What happened here? Oh, look how buggy this is. They don't even have icons. I'm just going to drop these then. That's weird. Few bugs to be ironed out, as you can see. Okay. What about over here? Is there anything? There's a first aid kit here on story mode, so I'm guessing that's here too. Yes.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sardines, nice. Scrap metal. I'm gonna leave this. Actually, I'll take wood. I'm heavy anyway. Let's see what we got here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh wow, work boots. That's definitely gonna be better than this. Nice. Another fire pit with coal. Nice. And let's see in here what we got. These are all burst. Oh, got a little metal container here. Decent loot here in the steam tunnels. Not amazing, but it's okay. No real danger in here either. It's another one of these boxes. Alright. Now we can head out of here. We can head to the dam. But there is also the little area before the stairs over here that on story mode had the bedroll. I will be very surprised there's a bedroll here now though, because that would mean there's 2 bedrolls in this region. But maybe it's one of the possible bedroll spawns. Oh, cloth. Do we have anything here? We got... looks like we got nothing. What about here? Some wood. That seems to be it. Okay. Well, maybe it's a possible bedroll spawn. I don't know. But the bedroll spawns will probably follow the same loot systems as Interloper. As like the rest of the regions, I mean. Like the loot tables. But it's too early to say now. Maybe at some point in the future, if you're watching this like far in the future, you might be thinking, oh, we all know all this stuff now. Yeah, but at this point, this video is recorded, let's see, 3 days after the release of the patch. Actually, 3 to 4 days. So, as a lot of my videos are done, they are recorded in segments. Often when you see me save the game, it's cutting and then I come back later and continue. And this was recorded on the Friday and the Saturday. So that is 3 and 4 days after release. Which meant we don't know much about this. Okay, we are here at...
I'm starting to feel numb.
The dam. Let me do one. Can we go in here? We can. Before I do that though, I'm gonna do this. Just to map the dam out. Okay, now we can go inside. Okay, what have we got here?
I'm freezing.
I don't suppose there's a bed in here, isn't there? Oh, first aid kit. The sound is a bit weird. Sound of the water. It's a little bit like echoey. Oh, coffee.
This will
That's,
come in handy.
yeah, that is very nice. Good find. Very nice. Is this meant to be where Will and Jace jump through? Or okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, wow, more coffee. That is really, really good. What else have we got? Let's see. Good thing I found that Prybar, so we can open all these. Nothing in it though, but okay, I think I might want to sleep here a little bit because we're quite heavy. Very heavy, actually. I'll probably dump some of this stuff. Let's first thing first, let's refuel this again, and let's sleep here for like until it's warmer. So let's say 3 hours. Let's sleep 3 hours. Get some energy back too. I want to be able to not be too heavy, especially with the Timberwolves that are presumably outside. Okay, before I leave, let's just stock up on food. Get completely full here. I'm gonna eat most of these till we're full. Eat some more of these. Would like to find a can opener, but I doubt we'll find one in this region. Can opener there's a guaranteed one. The only one that is guaranteed is the one that's in the farm office, the Pleasant Valley farm. I mean, that one's always there. Other than that, it's not guaranteed. Okay, we got a lot of stuff that's dragging us down. That's okay. Let's drop one of our torches. Let's drop this book. It's too heavy. We'll drop this and this. And what else? We have 2 of these, but I think I like to keep them for now. This we can harvest. Takes a while though, so I think we'll wait to do that. What else can we drop? This is very heavy, I guess. We can drop these. Let's drop some of these too. And this. There we are. Now we're not as heavy. We can just come back for this stuff if we want to. I'm gonna guess that there'll be Timberwolves here, which you could just walk through. But you might as well also use this. Why does it say that? No other weapons in inventory. What happens if I do this? Drop all the stones. Right? And then I click this. See, now it comes up. If I have the stones, it chooses that, and then it says no other weapons. That's a bit annoying. And I'll try out the Noisemaker on the Timberwolves that I believe are over here. They were here in story mode, so I'm guessing they're here now too. I might as well utilize the Noisemakers. You don't, just because you can get rid of them with the torch doesn't mean you have to do it that way. This area is the area I've explored the least. I am least familiar with because in episode 4 I never really ever looked around here. I just pretty much just got to the dam and then that was it. I didn't really do much else. So I'm not particularly familiar with this area. I know there's a trailer somewhere back there. And I know there's like a burnt out mining area or something over here. Don't see any wolves though. Let's see what we got in here. Matches? No. And let's check out. I believe it's over here. This is where the route you take to get back. Yeah, there's that rope over there. I think that's the way back out of here. I think. Let's go this way then. See what we can find. Is that a little plateau there? A little secret area. Let's have a look at that. I'm gonna keep the vest on in case I run into Timberwolves suddenly. Anything here? This looks kind of like a weird area. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Here we are. This is what I was thinking of. I remember seeing this in episode 4.
Whew. Sure getting cold.
There is a workbench. What else can we find here? And this is the rope going back, I think. We'll do that later though. Nothing here. What we got in here?
This will come in handy.
I'll pick it up, but I'm not going to take it with. See what else we got up here. We're cold, so we should maybe make a fire soon. I'm wanting to wait a little bit before I do that. Forge's Remnant. Okay. What have we got here?
So cold. Think.
Oh, there's a hob here. Ah. Let's take this. Let's get a little cold, shall we? Just to map this. Yeah. Okay. Not much really to it. We'll drop this. It's too heavy. We could climb up right now, but don't really want to. I'm gonna head down the road, see where the road leads. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm actually gonna bandage that because I want to run. Let's get all these cattails here. More cattails, nice. We're no problem with food now. Let's take this. Just so the vision clears up a bit. We're heavy again now, but there's a lot of cattails there, so I want them. They are a bit cold, but I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna heal up in the trailer anyway, or whatever, somewhere we can sleep. I might make a fire soon though. I don't know how far away this trailer is. I've never been there, but I have seen other people be there on the episode, so I'm guessing it's there. Might make a fire now, just to warm up a bit. Let's not take too much damage, because we are getting quite cold. Let's make a fire. We'll make it over here. I might just use some oil to warm up faster. We'll do like this. Let's use the match for that. Put on 2 of these. And we can cook. Yeah, let's make some water. We can make coffee if we want to, but we don't really need to do that. I'll make another water. And while we're heating up, we can craft this. I'll also craft this. The timer should be released now. Wait, did I? Oh, I grabbed it too quickly. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. We'll do this. Prepare this for a wait. I grabbed it like a second too soon, which ended up me grabbing non-drinkable water, which wasn't great, but oh well, it happens. Let's do that, and let's do one more. Oh no, we're done. Okay, I'm gonna make a bandage though, because I used a lot of bandages now, just to heal sprains and things. So I'm gonna make another one. I'll take these. Got a few good ones now. Let's get back to the road, see if we can see where that leads. I've never been here before, down this road, ever. Never went in story mode. So this is the first time I've ever gone down here. This looks like an area that has a lot of like niches to it. Like outside of the road, there'll be little pockets of things where you'll find plants, you'll find the odd corpse or deer carcass, you know. Here we are. Let's see if we can do this. I'm not particularly good at this, I would say. But I have a torch, so... Okay. Didn't break the morale though. Just made them flee. I assume the effectiveness depends on how many you hit. Okay, are they coming back now? Doesn't really do much, I feel. Like, barely made a dent in their morale. Nice to try out, though. Ooh, what's this? That looks different. Let's try this. Yeah, fine. Let's keep the experimentation going. Alright, the morale broke. And I was nowhere near them either. So it seemed that even though I missed by a mile with that third one there, the morale still broke. Let's see what's up here. Right, this is the big torch. I don't want to use that. Okay, well that was a good good experiment. What was it, 4 wolves there, or was it 5? I'm not sure exactly. But it took 3 of those to get rid of the morale. Oh, here's a trailer. Oh, okay. Huh. So that's where this is. Interesting. Huh. I did not know it was up here. We got some food.
I'll take it.
Anything else? Let's open all this stuff. What goodies is there in this trailer? If any. Quite a few things to open. Not much in terms of loot though. This cloth would be handy. I'm actually gonna make sure I can harvest this. Yeah, that's why I did that. Let's do this again. Save the big torches. And I think we'll just head out of here. Because I don't have anything to do in here other than sleeping. This, oh, okay. This works as a decent like mini base though. Wait, let me actually like this. Let's map this. Get a feeling of where we are. Yeah. Okay. Let's see where this leads. I have no clue. I've never set foot there in my life. I have no clue where this leads. But there's only one way to find out. Do a little investigation. This torch is going to burn out any minute. What's up here? Like, why can you go here? Does this lead anywhere? Oh, there's something up there. Yeah, of course, there's a relay tower there. What else? Anything? It does continue, but yeah, there's a relay tower here. I just didn't see it. Yeah, let's go up them. Oof, really slow. Is there anything up here? Oh, there's a backpack. Nothing in it. Anything else? No. Well, up there also is a tower. I did not check it. Tell you what, we might actually go and check it, and then we can sleep for 10 hours to recover health and get some stamina back. And then we could also hope for another Aurora. And if not, we just head back to the dam anyway and get the next Aurora. So we're good either way. So I think we'll check this out now, and then we'll sleep and see how we get on. Let's see. It's a good place as any to have a little rest. Let's see what's up here. Oh, got some rose hips. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Nothing else in? So far I'd say that the like relay towers or whatever, power lines, haven't had the greatest of loot. Some backpacks and stuff that might have good stuff on lower difficulties, but on this difficulty doesn't seem to have too much. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything I need to do before? We can drop that. We might as well harvest this. While it's daylight, I could maybe repair something. Could, for example, also harvest this. Anything else? I guess the rest can wait, but let's harvest this. And then we'll go to sleep. If there's an Aurora, we'll hopefully wake up while it's still going. But if not, then so be it. Let's have this tea. We want to regenerate as much health as possible. And we'll sleep for 10 hours. I don't hear any Auroras. I don't think we have an Aurora today either. Unless it's going to kick in very late. Okay, well we can go out though anyway. Hopefully the next night will be an Aurora. Let's see where this leads. Gonna run a bit, because it's still night, so I can sleep after. Not much to not much to see though. Can't see much. But we went over here and I saw there was a path that continued. I can also do this. Now I can see better. Where does this lead? Is it a torch? Did I drop this? Yeah, I did. Ah, so we're here. Ah, yes. Here we are. Okay, so where is this area? I think having clearer day would be beneficial here, because then I can see where I'm going. So you can billy goat down there. What about over here? What's over here? Looks like we can go higher up. And let's do that. What? It's like a little plateau. Oh, we got maple up here. That's interesting. That's good to know. Also, a little passageway or cave or something. Oh, it's a bridge. Is this the road out of it? Oh, maybe it is.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, this might be the route out of here. Yeah, going back to the other side of the dam. If so, that's okay. No. Just grab all of these. Gonna get cold soon though, is the only thing. Yeah, this must be the way out. I think I recognize this when I played story mode. It's just in reverse.
So cold.
Might make a fire soon because it's very cold. I don't want to take too much damage. Let's see if we can find a cave or something though. Cattails? Wait, is this where I spawned? I don't think it is actually, no. But I think we're not too far away from it. Hey, a backpack. Yeah, we'll make a fire in here, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's make a fire in here. And we can warm up a bit. And then we can keep going. Let's just use accelerants. Nah, actually we don't need it. We're really not in a hurry or in a predicament right now, so might as well save it.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Let's put on 2 of these, just to warm up faster. And we'll make, how much water we have? Not a lot, so I would make this, and then I think I'll cook this. We could repair, but it takes a long time to do. Yeah. Are any of them very wet? No. Well, I might do actually, let's not do that, let's do this, and then we'll repair this, but it is very low condition. So let's repair that. Alright, it's better. Now I'll grab this, and then we'll cook these things. Oh, I only had one. We can make a coffee though. Which one has only 1 in it? This one, the 86 one. Let's do that one then. Let's actually just put a tea circle down here. We don't have as many teas as I thought. But we have some. And actually, while this is heating up, I'll make another 2 coffees. Grab all of these. And a torch, and we can go. Let's continue. Yeah, you can tell you're kind of indoors because you're walking slower. Oh, rabbits. But we got quite a lot of food, and I don't really need them right now, so I think I'll leave them for now. Wait, did I pick up my... I didn't. I didn't pick up my rabbit pelt. Let's just write a quick note about that. Rabbit pelt curing in trailer by dam. Because I forgot about it. That happens, and that's something you need to stay on top of. When you do that, when you are curing on the move, you need to remember that you have those things curing, because it's so easy to forget, and I've done it many times before. What's up there? Is that going to be 2 paths in? I'm going to take this off now. Oh, this seems like a dead end, so must be up here then. Oh wow. There's a bunch of stuff. Cattails, maple, birch. If only I had a hacksaw. So far, we haven't found any tools at all in this region, like none, except for the Prybar. We count that as a tool. There's maple over there, and more maple. They're all maple. Wow. Oh, I see where we are now. We're now back at the dam. Yeah. There's the yeah. Okay, that's where we are. Okay, but that's not the way out, though. Let's drink this coffee. Okay, so that's not the way out. That's the way to that place. There must be a turn somewhere then that leads out. So where is that? Let's find that. I'm guessing it's, from what I remember, there wasn't bridges and things. So maybe it's those trees I walked across. And I took a wrong turn on one. I mean, to be fair, it was very dark. I couldn't really see anything. I'm gonna run because it's cold and we have the stamina reduction bonus anyway. Let's drink one of these to warm up a bit. Alright, so let's see here. I came down here. Oh yeah, of course. It's this way. So how did I get there? Was that back where I was? And so there's two ways out of it, it seems then. Climbing that rope. Where did I come from here? Climbing that rope. And also the way by the trailer. Oh, this must be the way then, I guess. Don't know. We'll find out. There's a passageway of some sort. Is this the path that leads to the bear? Because there is a bear around here somewhere. Oh no, this must be the way back, yes. I assume. How do you get down there though? Looks like there's a passageway down there. Not sure exactly how you get down there. But, you know, that's for future exploration. Because you can always just go, like, worst case, you can barely go down there. And then once you're down there, you know, there must be a way out of there. So we just look around until we find it. Now I want to get back, find a route back. We'll check out that area another time. This must be the route back to... Oh, you hear that? Bear. Where is he? Beneath me? I can hear him, but I can't see him. I think he's underneath. Probably. I don't think he's here. There he is. Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Let him sleep. Okay, so there is a bear down there, so there must be a way down as well. I don't know exactly where that is. It's probably back there somewhere. We'll check that out another time. I don't know if there's any like real loot down there or anything. Let's see here. Passageway, but there's also a passageway there. Two passageways. Let's go this way. is this where I spawned? Oh, this is where I spawned. This is where I spawned. Yes. It is. Isn't it? I think so. I came out and then I got these cattails. I think that is where I spawned then. Let's just see if that's the case, because there was a road.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
Do you have any hot drinks left? I don't think so. They're all cold. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see. What have we got down here? Yeah, it's the road. I think we are now more or less where I spawned. Yeah, I spawned by this car. Yes, I spawned over here, didn't I? I spawned over here, I think. There was a dead end behind me. Yes. Yeah, that's right. I spawned here, and I came to this car, and then I ran up this way. That's right. Yes, so that's, this is where I spawned. Okay, well then we done the entire circuit, pretty much. Yeah, and I looted all this. We just haven't opened or been to all like the miscellaneous areas. That's about it. Okay. We'll try and get an Aurora going. After that, I think we're done with this area, really.
So cold in my life.
Let's see if we can get out of here. Right, then I went up to the right there, and then eventually I came back down to the road, and I saw that sign. This is the sign. Yes, I saw this sign, I remember that. So we've now done the circuit, pretty much. Let's see if maybe we can find a way out of here before we head back for the Aurora. Okay, that's good. Now I think I know how to navigate this region, at least between the major landmarks. I'm quite cold, so might as well go and warm up in this power station over here. That will mean I lose the fire, but that's okay. We're warming up, so that's okay. See if the Timberwolves come back. And then I might try and get through the Timberwolves and follow this road, so that I can see if there's any other loot, and also I can... there they are. Oh, they spotted me already. I think it was I forgot to open one of the lockers here. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, in any case, we're gonna warm up here. Sleep for 2 hours, say. And then we'll go back out. And if I have a marine flare, I might use that to get rid of the Timberwolves, just for easy exploration. Let's see. Let's also eat some of these. We have a lot of these cattails. Let's just eat them, get full bellies, get rid of some weight. Then we'll head along the road, see if we can find out where the way out of this is. At least one of them. There's 2 ways out of here. There's one that goes to Timberwolf Mountain and one that goes to Pleasant Valley. Let's see if we can find one of them at least, so we know where to go. Let's keep doing this. Maybe have a tea. How many teas we got? Yeah, let's have this tea here. I think that's good enough. Let's head out of here. And I might get rid of these Timberwolves with a flare, so that I can explore this area a bit better without having to worry about them all the time. I just do this. So this is how you're supposed to use the marine flares. Oh, come on, come on.
Need some first aid.
Yeah. He got, his morale got broken, but he still attacked me. That was unexpected. Huh. I didn't know that could happen. That they would be scared and lose their morale, but they still attacked me. That's an interesting mechanic I didn't know about. But that's okay. I think I'll also start a fire with this flare, just to have more warmth. On the food, that's good to know for future reference. Also 5 birch saplings, that's great. Let's make a fire here quick. We'll use this. Let's make 2 coals on here. And make 2 batches of water.
Jeez, this is cold.
Grab this. And yeah, if only we had this. 5 of them is fantastic. Okay, and then we'll make another tea circle, drop all of this, and because we have this purification tablet, we can just do this. Grab that, and then we can use this to get a liter of water. Grab that, this. And we'll grab all of these. Actually, we'll drink one of them maybe. Now let's wait a little bit just to warm up. Oh wow, that was bad. Worse. Better. Let's go. Now the Timberwolves are no longer an issue, so let's see what we can find here. If there's anything else. I don't mind running. I'm going to take this off again now for more sprint. I should have had it on when I started, but I forgot to equip it. Is that a wolf? Oh, it's a Timberwolf. I've never seen a Timberwolf hunted there before. Huh. Never knew that could happen. In fact, if it wasn't windy... Actually, it might be worth it anyway. Get some food in us. Do this. Make a fire over here. Oh, it blew out. Come on. Oh, that's unlucky. We could still do it though. If we do like this. Make this fire. And then we could just cook some of this meat. I think my torch blew out as I lit it actually.
Come on, little fire.
I think that just happened, yeah. We don't have any, like, hacksaws or anything.
Perfect.
But because this is fresh, we can do this. We use to warm up, get some food in us. I'm not gonna harvest the whole thing, just enough to get warm and cook some of this. 29 minutes. Let's do another 2 then. Another one. Let's get that. Level up cooking a little faster also this way. What fortunate circumstance, eh? Let's do a 1 kilo one now. Grab these 2, we'll make another pot of water. And another kilo of this. Let's do another. How much is this burning now? I don't think I want to grab too much more of it. We'll do this. Actually, we will cook this food here. And this. And while it's doing that, we'll grab another one of these. Getting quite a lot of food this way. It's almost burned out. Got another 30 minutes, so let's grab another kilo. We can actually harvest the whole day. This is better that way for survival. And then we have 1 more kilo. And I'm going to leave the hides and guts though. I don't really need it. Not really.
Drop any of this gear.
Okay. Nice. Look how much food we have now. We'll be smelling, but that's okay. 23 minutes. Let's cook this as well.
I'm not sure I'm carrying
Don't
much
go
more.
around with raw meat. 1 hour, so let's repair something. This will, I think, will burn if I repair that. We can repair this. At least try.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, nice. Then I'm gonna put one of these here. I'll do this, grab that, grab that. Let's just drink this right away and then we'll head out. And now we have a ton of food. A bit heavy actually, but that's okay. Let's see. Is this maybe the way out? I guess it probably is. Let's find out though. Ah, Milton, it says. This must be the way out then. Let's see if we can go here. Maximum 5 tons. Then we won't be good. Alright, we got like a trailer. Can we go through this trailer? Locked bridge. Oh, weird. We can't get past there? Or can we? Doesn't look like it. Must be another way around. Probably a path that leads down or something like that. We'll find out another time. Ah yes, there's all this burnt houses and things. Is this the way down maybe? I haven't explored everything in detail, so... Ah, well this looks like it's traversable though on the other side. Oh, there's even birch down there. Okay, so it's definitely possible to go down there. Actually, yeah, from my memory, I think you can go all the way down there, because that's where you go, if you just follow the river. You know, when I was down there and left, I left the river, but I could have continued along the river, and that takes you there. So I'm guessing somewhere along that river, there is either a rope or something else that leads to the other side, and that's how you get out of there. That's good to know. Well, I'm assuming that's how it is. Well, it does say to Milton, not Pleasant Valley, but find that out. Let's see what we have here. Anything in here? Oh, matches. Oh, and these look like they are possible, guaranteed as well, because they are stacked. Nice. That's another possible match spawn. If I'd known about that, you know, I know where to go if I get this spawn again. I'm going to head to this location ASAP, assuming there are matches there. Interesting. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. I'm not going to pick up any more mushrooms because we're now nearing the end of this playthrough, I would say. I just want to check out the workshop and then I think I am done. But let's just see what's here, if anything. Okay, this residence, got this. Nothing really here. I think I have time to map it without the torch burning. Yeah. Yep, barely though. I'm gonna leave the rest of the stuff. Looks like maybe the wind is picking up. And now I think we're on the road leading back to prison. Is that a cave? No, it's not. So let's go this way then. I'm guessing it just bends. And... Oh, can you go up there? Yes, you can. Where does this lead? Alright, leads to a junction. One of them, I guess, is this one leads to prison, and this one leads... Yes, that leads to eventually the Bricklayer's retreat and that. Okay, I know where I am then. I'm at the junction. Let's head back to the prison and see if we can get an Aurora going. We'll sleep indoors by the infirmary. And hopefully there'll be an Aurora. We're quite slow now because I'm carrying so much food. How many stint lines do I have? I have one. Yeah, we pretty much explored all of Blackrock now. I haven't been everywhere. I haven't been to some of the minor caves, like I think it's called Cutty's Cave, where I know you can spawn because that's where I spawned on my Timberwolf footage spawn. I haven't been... I think there's a few other Misk caves around. And I haven't seen any bears except for one. So I think there's still quite a few miscellaneous things to explore and map. And also I haven't found any of the exits. But I'm pretty sure one of the exits is back there where we were, across the river. We just need to get down to the river and then cross on the other side, I'm guessing. And then Timberwolf Mountain, I know that the exit to Timberwolf Mountain is a cave. Really? Ah, oh, come on. It was fun trying it out. Let's put this on. That took pretty much... Oh, come on. Oh, wow. They aren't particularly deterred by it, I would say. Okay. Interesting. That was an interesting experiment. I don't think I would do it that way if I didn't have the ballistics vest on, because as you saw, I got attacked twice. No bleeds though, because of the vest. But that was an interesting experiment to just like, how many torch throws does it take to get rid of it? And it was 3, was it? Was it 4? Hit them in the head and they lost a lot of morale. What was interesting though was that throwing that torch at them there did pretty much the exact same effect as throwing the marine flare earlier. There wasn't really much difference between it, I would say. Which is a bit weird, particularly because the marine flare was introduced with the Timberwolves as being the only thing they were afraid of.
Freezing.
So it's a bit strange, I think, that the toughest enemy in the game can also be scared away with like a regular torch. I think maybe in my opinion they should make it so that marine flares are the most effective, but regular flares and torches also work, but they require more effort. And I think they have upgraded them a bit, because as you saw now in 2 encounters I threw torches and marine flares at them. And even though the morale went down, the wolf didn't actually flee. So once I threw the flare or the torch, the morale went down, but the wolf didn't run away. And then suddenly the torch or the flare was behind the wolf, which made it really awkward to get to. And then I got attacked. But without the ballistics vest, actually, that would be kind of tricky to do. So, yeah, that's something to consider. Alright, I'm gonna make a fire here quick. Oh, it's too windy there. Okay, a little ahead. I would like to have some more torches. I'm gonna use this time. So we can warm up as well. But mostly what I want to do here is grab some torches. I don't have any. And then we just have to hope for an Aurora. Yeah, you run. I think this will just barely make it. Let's just drink that. And there we go. Now we have more torches for warmer. Let's head to the infirmary and sleep there, I think. And we'll see if... Oh, wolf. Hopefully we'll have an Aurora today, or tonight. This was quite a fun experiment, because when I meet the Timberwolves, usually I only go to areas with Timberwolves with the bow, and I usually just kill them, and that's it. Pretty easy. Well, not that easy, but you know what I mean. That's about it. And then sometimes in a pinch I use Marine Flare, but this was interesting in that I tried now deliberately one with Marine Flare and one with a torch just to see what happened. And as you can see, it was a bit of a mixed success. I got attacked a few times, and if it wasn't for this vest, the second round there would be quite brutal. So yeah, this was a bit of a weird experience, but it was good testing though. I'm going to try and repair this, because it's going to get dark soon. See if we can get that up in high condition, which we did. Nice, really nice. I'm going to sleep and see if an Aurora comes. We'll sleep, I think we'll sleep like 3 hours. Let's see if we can get an Aurora. If we don't, I'm going to hibernate there for 1 day. Because we did, after all, find a lot of food. So, let's sleep 2 hours. We need an Aurora to get into that workshop. See what goodies are inside. Still no Aurora? Come on. Really? Let's do another 2 hours. No wind, but no Aurora. So we haven't had an Aurora now in 2 or 3 nights in a row. We'll do another 1 hour sleeps now, because sometimes you get a late Aurora that comes right at the end and lasts for like an hour. That's it. It doesn't look like there's going to be another Aurora though. Okay, what we're going to do then is we're going to do something I would normally not do. So if this was my run now, I probably would take this next day now to go around and explore the rest. Actually, can I nap here?
Surrounded by snow
okay.
and nothing to drink.
I would probably go now and check out some other areas near the prison and see what else I can find. But because I'm literally doing this to see if the workshop is open, and I think I'm going to do a hibernation day. I'm just going to stand here for a day and hope that the Aurora kicks in. So let's do that, shall we? I might have to make some water, but for now we can just do this. This is the upside of having gotten that deer. Well, I could have done it with just cattails as well. So we're going to do this. I'm going to take a little bit of damage from water dehydration, but that's okay. A few percentages is fine. Okay. Let's do a little drink here, and let's see if we can map this. Ah, interesting. Right, we're gonna wait some more, and then we'll sleep once we can. I'm just deliberately taking some damage here to wait out this day. We'll sleep for like 6 hours or something, just to save a match, really. All right, let's eat this. Have a drink. And we'll sleep. Oh, I think this will be 5 hours. Why did that not work? No. That was really there. We'll put 6, but I think we're only going to sleep 5 hours because of the tiredness. Let's see if we can get a Aurora today. So let's start the waiting game. See if we can get an Aurora. Can't hear anything so far. Ooh, we have an Aurora. You could hear it. You can hear the machinery powering up. Nice. Of course, also that means we have Aurora wolves. Oh yes, we have an Aurora. Nice. I don't suppose the infirmary opens during the Aurora, does it? Ugh. Well, how do you get in here? If you can, maybe you can't. What's going on with the wolves? Well, this should work now, so let's see what's in here. Not sure we need this, but let's do it anyway. This should now work. Alright. Yay. Awesome. Let's close this in case a wolf comes by. Nice. This is the workshop then. With the ammo bench and everything. That's what we could hear. Ah, nice. So what have we got in here then? Any loot that's worth getting here? Look around. This one is more accessible than the Bleak Inlet one, at least, I'd say. So once you've opened this workshop, it's a lot easier to get to this one to do milling than it is in Bleak Inlet. I don't really see anything else there. Yeah. So I wouldn't say this was particularly worth it for that reason. Is this where you make the noisemakers? Oh, is it here? Yes. Well, I need cloth. Okay. Well, since this is a kind of exploration run, just for the fun of it, I'm going to harvest these rubbish socks just to make a noisemaker. So let's see here. We can make one. It takes 0.1 kilo. So if I had enough cloth and cans, you can make 10 of these. My experience with them, though, were limited. I think that on my main runs, on my regular interloper runs, this noisemaker is not a priority. However, once I find it, once I go to Blackrock and unlock the schematic, I will probably make a couple, and I'll possibly always carry one on me, especially when going to like Bleak Inlet or something. I'll carry one on me as like an emergency deterrent against like a bear or something. But other than that, I don't think that's useful. As you saw, I've encountered quite a few Timberwolves now, and in one of them I just walked through the torch, just walked through it. And then another one I used noisemakers, and it took 3 noisemakers to get rid of them. Another one I took 3 or 4 throws of marine flare, and the other one I took 3 or 4 throws of the torch. So I don't really see in practice the big difference between a noisemaker, a torch, and a flare. They all seem to do roughly the same thing. The only real difference is that the noisemaker, I believe it does some damage if you actually hit them with it. And the only major upside of having a noisemaker is, in my opinion, that when I threw the noisemaker, all of the wolves got scared and they ran off and then they came back. But when I threw the torch or the flare, it reduced the morale, but the wolf didn't run away. So my torch or flare ended up behind the wolf, and suddenly I was a bit screwed. So yeah, that's the one upside. So overall, comparing all the different methods you have for getting rid of Timberwolves, I would say that the noisemaker is the best weapon you have against them. But only because it's safer to use it. But you don't need it. You can just have a torch. And if I had what I could have done earlier when I had Timberwolves on me and I used a torch, I could have also made a fire. And they're a little bit scared of the fire. I could have grabbed the torch from the fire, thrown the torch at the wolves, and so on. There's all sorts of methods that were available to me. And they all work more or less the same. So Timberwolves aren't the big issue. In this area, if you have this on you, it's even better. Like, they hardly did any damage. I didn't even get any bleeds or anything. Looks like... Oh, is that Shiny? Shiny the wolf? Let's check him out. Because I heard there is a white wolf there. Let's see if we can see him. I don't really have any... Oh, wow. Now that's a regular Aurora wolf, I'd say. It looks a little bit different, maybe, but I'd say that's pretty much just a regular wolf, just a Aurora wolf. Although he does glow a little bit differently. I mean, they don't usually glow this much. They have a different kind of green tint. But yeah, this is the wolf that some people dubbed shiny. This is the white wolf. You could also call it Gerald, as in the white wolf. Yeah, you run. Let me see. Can I see any other wolves? What about the wolf that's out here? Is that here now? I would like to see... Where's this wolf gone? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you run. It looks the same. Looks the same as shiny, yeah. I think maybe they changed the textures of the rolls a little bit. Okay, so that wolf over there wasn't special then. They're a little bit more glowy now than they used to be. Let's do one final experiment before we end this, which is an important one. Can a noisemaker deter an Aurora wolf? Because an Aurora wolves are not afraid of anything. Fire, flares, torches, anything doesn't work. None of it works. The only thing that works against a Aurora wolf is to shoot it. That's it. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you can throw a flare, distress pistol shot at it, and that might work. Let's see if we can scare it off with this, though. Because that would be interesting if that was the case. So let's try it. Oh wow, that does work. Now that is something that's handy to know. That the Aurora wolf can be scared of the noisemaker. At the moment he's kind of running away though. I think it's because of the lights. Let's see if we can get the Aurora wolf to attack me. Come on, come on.
Die if I don't lure him up soon.
He's just standing there. Is it because he's stuck in that? Huh. Okay. But this is a bit weird. Is there another one? There is? Oh, hello. Hello. And we have company. I think they're kind of stuck. Huh. They're definitely trying to attack me though, so we can try this anyway. Alright, that does work. Interesting. Very interesting. Now we know. Now we know. That is one other upside then. So I think I almost never go out at night on my regular interloper runs anyway. But from now on, if I ever get a noisemaker on my main runs, if I end up here and learn it and make one, I'll probably always carry one of them on me, just for the sake of being able to deter a sudden bear or a sudden wolf or sudden Aurora wolf more precisely, just as a precaution. So yeah, I think that's worth having one in your inventory at all times, maybe just for that. Let's sleep and get out this night, and then I think we are done. I think we only sleep 5 hours, but we'll sleep, let's click 7, and then we have the next day. Okay, and now dawn is coming. So I think we'll end the playthrough here. I hope you enjoyed this. This was kind of like an interloper walkthrough, except that for me it was new. I had to explore everything. I didn't really know where anything was, what loot there was. In my opinion on Blackrock so far is that it's not a priority region you need to go to. If you're struggling with wolves, then going ahead to the prison to get the ballistic vest is definitely worth it, because it gives ridiculous amount of protection, making wolves really not much of an issue anymore, but it's very heavy, but it's worth getting it at some point. It is also worth getting to the mine and going to get the Noisemakers, because as you saw, the Noisemakers aren't really better than anything else to deter wolves and Timberwolves, but they are working against Aurora wolves, it seems. And also they scare them off rather than just reducing morale in Timberwolves, so it's worth it for that. Loot-wise though, I don't see anything. I found 3 potential matches spawns. One was down here, was it? Yeah, here. There was matches there. There was matches in a car down here, and there were matches here. And I'm guessing at least one of those is a guaranteed, but time will tell which one that is. Other than that, I haven't really found any good loot. I did find this. This is all kind of like average loot though. Like you'd find stuff like this in most zones to a certain degree. We haven't found any tools other than Storm Lantern and the Bedroll, which is good to know. But other than that, there isn't really much to this area. There's a ton of plants and a ton of cattails, so surviving here was actually much easier than I thought, and I went for well fed right away. So overall, I think this is a decent zone. If I were to spawn here on a random interloper spawn, I think I probably would head out of here rather soon. I would get matches. I would maybe, if I was near the prison, go get the ballistics vest just for extra protection while I don't have much clothing, and possibly to like a few places like Bricklayer's retreat and stuff like that. And then I think I'd probably head out of here, which I assume is down here, and then a cave somewhere, probably on this side somewhere, leads to Timberwolf Mountain, because you know you need to forge, you need to get to the forge, and you also need tools. So I don't see the point of surviving in this region for very long. So if I were to spawn here and do a proper walkthrough one day, then I would probably go and get the major loot. Maybe go to the mine. As you saw, it was perfectly possible for me to do it now on a first run. And after that, I would head out of it. If this run you saw today was a real run, I probably would have left a little while ago. I don't think the workshop door was worth it. So the workshop that was down here is not really worth it. There is nothing really in there. Let's go in here quickly. So in here, where the workshop is, there isn't really anything. You have the access to the ammunition workbench, but that's it. There is nothing really else here. So if I were to spawn here, getting in here is not the priority for me. So if I were to spawn here, maybe I would get the Noisemakers if I was near it and fancied. In which case I would go loot the prison, loot Bricklayers, anything in between, go up to the mine, get the Noisemakers and the loot from the mine, and then after that I would probably just leave. I wouldn't loot the dam or this area at all. I wouldn't come back for the workshop. I would just do that some other time in the future and I would leave. So I think this area's decent spawn, because there is quite a lot of food, quite a lot of cattails. There's some okay loot, but it's definitely not one of the best spawns. And the Timberwolves make it even harder. You know, you're spawning in an area with Timberwolves, and that can be tricky. But once you have Torch, though, it's not that hard. But yeah, overall, it's an interesting region. It's got some unique loot, interesting places, and it definitely is it's fine to spawn here in Interloper to survive. I mean, I managed just fine now. But on a normal run, I probably would loot a few of these things I did and then leave, and I would head to probably... Well, if I find a Bedroll, I would probably head to Timberwolf Mountain and loot the summit, and maybe even go to Ash Canyon while I'm at it. If not, I would go to Pleasant Valley and make my way to a forge to craft bows and arrows, and then I would head back. And probably I would do that. If I spawned in Blackrock, I would head to Pleasant Valley, and I would then head to Mystery Lake, Fall of Muskeg. I would craft my bow and arrow, And once I have that, I would head back and I would do all of these 3 in one go. I would loot Timberwolf Mountain and the summit. I would go Ash Canyon and get the backpack. And I would probably go back to Blackrock and do the last few things I didn't do, like opening the workshop and some other stuff. And then I'd leave. It's not an area I think I'm going to stay in very long. It's just too hostile. There's so many wolves, so many Timberwolves. And the loot isn't rewarding enough, at least on Interloper, I would say. Other than the vest and the Noisemakers, there isn't really much here, I think. But it's an interesting region, interesting design. So yeah, and it's definitely, as you can see, possible to spawn here on Interloper, even when you don't really know the map and you don't know the loot. We were fine. So yeah, that was a Interloper veterans perspective on spawning in Blackrock Mountain on a first try, not knowing where any of the loot or spawns are. And as you can see, I survived. I have still a lot of food. This was a little bit lucky, this part, but allowed us to hibernate. Water's no problem. We have a lot of food. We have decent gear, but not amazing. And yeah, we just need to find the exit. But, we can do that another time. But I'm guessing one is here and the other one is around here. Yeah, that was this run. Hope you liked it. I wouldn't consider it a walkthrough per se, because I was testing things out and I was doing things more exploratory, so don't consider this an official walkthrough, but I hope it still helped and gave you some pointers on what to do, and maybe one day I'll make a proper Interloper Blackrock spawn when things are a bit more learned with all the details. In the meantime though, hope you enjoyed this video, and I'll see you next time, survivors.